If you God exists, then show me all your proof. Burn his name into the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm tired of secondhand miracle with zero evidence. If your God is really there, then make him manifest. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my lungs both cave. If he's really in the room, then he can say it to my face. No more echoes in the dark, no more prophets in my head. If your God exists,
What's the matter? Jump scared you? Welcome, YouTube. What's up, guys? Steven DeMonzel. It's a great song. Don't bash the song. It is an AI song.
Why am I dissecting all destruction like it's therapy? You built a universe but couldn't build a little clarity. You want communion while I'm choking on disparity. They said God is love, but then they weaponized the sentiment, painted over genocide and labeled it benevolent.
Yes, you know.
Omniscient, but you couldn't intervene, so every tragedy is just a plot twist in your perfect scheme. I'm not your villain just because I see the plot holes. I'm not the devil just because I don't applaud those. If you made me in your image, then you built me with the doubt. So either fix the code or stop deleting when I cry it out. You want devotion, give me evidence that you exist. Cause I'm done signing blank checks to an empty abyss. If faith is all you got, then why you so afraid of proof? If questions are the chase, then why am I the one that's loose? You say I'm playing God because I won't pretend to see. But if you're speaking for your God, what's the true heresy?
If your God exists. There is no song name.
I'm done with thoughts and prayers from a book you never doubt. If your God exists, tell him to drag these demons out. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my veins turn black. If he's really in the room, then let him answer back. No more silence in the storm, no more whispers in my head. If your God exists, then prove it.
White guys can't sing metal.
So till the sky splits open and the stars all spell his name, I'll be standing in the ruins of the things you couldn't explain. If he's waiting
Hey, can we get a mod to share the Discord?
takes a step, then your God can keep his heaven. I'll keep living with what's left.
Oh, I fucking love it so much. I literally sometimes just throw it on just to listen to it. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Yeah, I decided to go live a little early today. Remember, guys, live streams are Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I just have been wanting to stream more, which is why we've been streaming more. Goofy guy singing metal. Cool, I'm goofy. I can chill for like 5 minutes, then I have to go to my internship. Hey! Hell yeah. All right, let's get the thing open. We are accepting some guests. I'm ready to have some good arguments. I'm going to get up the room for YouTube as well. If you're on YouTube and Theistic and want to call in, you can do that as well. Getting that link real quick. All right, over on YouTube, the link to call in is in the chat. Click on that link. You'll be put in a room. You'll be muted up. And I'll be able to unmute you, and we can have a discussion. Now, I will not be just sitting here listening and responding to chat the entire time. If you are theistic and you have questions, call or request up. I'm not going to sit and answer every fucking question in the chat. This is a platform for you to call in or request up. All right, we got some requesters in. Nice, nice, nice. We're going to get in Mike. First person is a troll. Really? Do you actually have something you want to talk about? Otherwise, I'm skipping you. Let's get on B end. What's up, Beyond?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, man, you over the age of
Have you
18?
been saying about the files or no?
Are you over the age of
Nah,
18?
I'm not good at it.
Yeah, I am discriminating you if that's how you want to accept that. You have a name that is literally a curse. Why the fuck would I take you seriously? It's like a 12-year-old joke. Why would I take you serious? Do you have an actual question, or are you just going to hop up and say something fucking stupid? Let's give you a shot. If you say something fucking stupid.
I just like wordplay, man. I got other ones if you want to workshop them.
Not even a little bit. Are you over the age of 18?
I am.
All right. Which God do you believe in?
None. That's all kind of hokey. But like r/atheism's down the hall and to the left, man. What are we doing here?
Cool. Go check it out.
Yeah, but like that seems like exactly what you're doing here.
Yeah, I have a platform where we end indoctrination and help people that are attacked, like the LGBT, because the Bible says "fuck you" to them. So we make a safe space
people
for
like
them.
come on this app.
What's wrong with our atheism?
Stupid memes.
What's wrong with our atheism?
It's just kind of cringe.
How's it cringe?
I mean, like they're doing more work than Christian missionaries, man.
Yeah,
Like,
so
cares
how's it
to be an
cringe?
atheist?
Why are you crying like a bitch about it? How's it cringe? And why should it stop?
In the same way that missionaries are cringe. Like nobody wants to deal with
Well,
that.
no,
every day,
because the atheists are actually getting rid of Santa Claus, and the Christians are bringing Santa Claus back. So again, let me ask you, how is ending indoctrination cringe? Or do you want to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up?
With Santa Claus.
So do you want to
Honestly,
sit down and
I don't
shut the
think that's
fuck
really
up, or do you want to
fundamental.
give me an explanation for how it's cringe? Go look in the mirror
I don't think
sometime,
Santa
buddy.
Claus is really...
On my ass. Two trolls immediately. That's crazy. I love how everyone's always like, Reddit atheist. What if I am? So what? Nice comeback. The fuck? Carlos, alright, we saw you in chat the other day. I'm glad you requested up. Let's see what you got, brother. How's it going, man?
Good. It's been a minute.
Alright. Yeah, you didn't request up yesterday. You were in chat, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Which you're over the age of 18.
Yes.
Alright. Christian?
Yes.
Alright, what you got for me, man?
So I started reading the Bible. There's some things I'm questioning about it actually, Cody. I just want to know what the books you used for your arguments, because I might be leaving Christianity in that sense.
You were talking such a big game yesterday.
I know, and I changed my mind. So
Overnight?
I read some verses that were concerning. So
Okay.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I want to know the books, like the science and like the what other stuff.
Fuck. Wow. You threw me for a loop there. Honestly, the
Sorry.
best
Sorry.
book to debunk the Bible is the Bible itself. Honestly. Genesis 1:1. God
Okay.
created the earth. No evidence justifying that. Genesis 1:14. God created the sun. False. We actually know that that's false thanks to radiometric dating, or radiocarbon dating, sorry, and Hubble telescope. We're able to observe how planets are formed, and it's because of the sun that it's formed. So Genesis 1 is false. Also look at scholars and what they say about the Bible verses. So read the Bible. Take a verse that's like, for instance,
Okay.
Pharaoh, right? God took away Pharaoh's free will of freeing the slaves so that he wouldn't free the slaves, and then he slaughtered all the firstborn sons.
Gotcha.
Sons were innocent. The fuck? So take that,
Okay.
and then go and see what scholars say about it.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good one, brother. Damn. I was not prepared for that. Yeah, you have a good one, EMBY. Yeah, if you're still watching, Carlos, Jeremiah 19:9, Deuteronomy 28:53, Leviticus 26:29, 1 Samuel 2:31 through 32, 1 Samuel 15:3, Isaiah 13:16. You got 2 Kings, fuck. I can't remember the verse. 2 Kings, he sends 2 bears to maul children because they called Elijah bald. Dude, there's so much fucked up shit in that book. You also got Mary didn't give consent, and then God just fucking graped the shit out of her. Genesis 1:1 is the beginning of leaving religion. Yeah, literally opening up the book. Yeah, and this is also recorded on YouTube. So I live in Central Standard. After about 5 p.m., this will be live on YouTube, or not live, it'll be on YouTube. Come back to this point. This is, how far are we in? We're about 11 minutes into the stream. Go onto YouTube at about 10 minutes in, and those verses will come back up, and you can go look those up. Read those. A good scholar for starting out would be Bart Ehrman. He's pretty good. I don't really have any other scholars by name. Take any verses that you're questioning. Go look up the contexts in accordance with secular and religious scholars. Look at both sides and follow the evidence to which one's true. Dan McClellan is fucking phenomenal on YouTube and TikTok. Dan McClellan. You have Justin from Deconstruction Zone, Dalton the Bible guy. There's so many guys on YouTube and TikTok that are extremely well-versed in the Bible. You have many Bible scholars that are on YouTube and TikTok as well. Dan McClellan is a Bible scholar as well. So is Justin. Is Dalton an actual scholar, or is he just really well-versed? I don't know. Yeah, you're good, Carlos. You're good. I'm proud of you, by the way. That's really impressive. Deconstruction is extremely fucking hard. Just well-versed. Fair enough. Dalton is still a really good one, the Bible guy. Go look those guys up. Dan McClellan, Justin, Deconstruction Zone, and the Bible guy. Those guys are really awesome. Hop in there with your questions about the Bible specifically, and they'll be able to answer it way better than I can. They all know it way better than me. Sapiosexual. Show me how smart you are. Damn, I love your streams, man. Happy to be here. Happy you're here, man. 2 Kings. Fuck, I've seen that. Yeah, that was on XNXX, correct? Deconstruction could be brutal. It's okay to take your time and find support. Yes. There's also so many places with communities that help with it. Ex-hamster. God damn it. Oh, Bun. You. Oh, man. All right, if you're theistic, on YouTube, there's a link at the top of the chat that you can click on to come in and ask your questions or prove your God to me. If you are on TikTok, click those little people at the bottom. Those little 2 shades of people. Yeah, you are a wild card. Click on them, click request, and we can have a conversation. That was wild. 2 bears and 1 baldy. Yeah, right. 2 bears, 1 baldy. Jesus fucking Christ. What am I going to do with you people? What am I going to do with you? Evan. Evan's in chat too. By the way, what's up, Witch Queen? Been seeing you quite frequently. It's pretty awesome. I would love to sit in sometime like Evan does. Well, Evan's an actual co-host. We'll figure something out. Seen that too. Wasn't as good. Bun. Bun. What do you mean, you people? You heathens. You dirty heathens. Loving us? Yes, Artemis. All right. Can we get some callers in? This is Wednesday, people. We need some callers. Yes, Evan is at least watching. He's lurking. He's not in. He's lurking. Guys are crazy. Don't get me wrong. It still worked for me. Jesus Christ. I'm going to need some bleach in my eyes. I'm just going to stop reading chat. That's how we're going to do this. No more chat. Oh, man. I was getting a little bit sad because my coffee's almost empty from this cup. And I was like, ah, damn, because I'm out of coffee now. But I made one more pot. I got one pot of coffee left. And then I got to get some more. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Exactly. I love how Wednesday is spelled, yet we don't say Wednesday. We say win. Yeah. I actually don't know why. That's very weird. Let me up. Well, you have to request up. I'll invite you. Get in here. Get in here, you silly gooth. So you're not out of coffee. Bun, I'm going to fight you. All right, amped. I sent you a request. It's up to you to accept. You want evidence? What about the wind? I don't see my comment on the stream. What's up, Andre? How you doing? How you doing, Amp?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Doing all right, man. You over the age of 18?
Yeah.
All right. Which religion do you follow?
I don't follow religion.
So you're a Christian.
I don't. Religion is
Yeah,
made
you
to
you
divide
you
and conquer.
follow. Correct me if I'm wrong. You follow the teachings of Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior. Yep.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you're a Christian. Thank you. So why should I believe in your God?
why should you believe in God? Period. This not my God. Because okay, so can we? What's the difference between awareness and consciousness?
That's a damn good question. Can you prove God has anything to do with it? Stop trying to pivot already. Dude, you've been here for 20 seconds and you're trying to pivot? That's pathetic. Just provide evidence for your God. Why should I believe in him?
Because of consciousness.
Consciousness is in the brain. Why should I believe in your God?
No, consciousness is not in the brain. Awareness is in the brain. To be aware
Awareness is in the brain too. It's all in the brain. You turn off the brain, you have no consciousness. Congrats. What evidence do
No,
you have
that's
for your
not
God?
true.
Why should I believe in your God?
Why should you believe in
Yep,
my God?
stop pivoting.
I can't tell you why you should believe. You know, I can't.
I
can't
can
do
tell
that.
you what you should be telling me right now. I'm going to go to hell.
No.
Also,
no.
1
See,
Peter 3:15. It is your job and your duty in accordance with the Bible to tell me the good news. So, why should I believe in your God? Stop pivoting.
why should you believe? I can't tell you why you should believe.
Awesome.
I
Go
can tell
fuck
you.
yourself. What's up, Mark?
Hello.
Hello, governor. You over the age of 18, brother?
Yes, I am. I'm 21.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in, brother?
The God of Eastern Orthodoxy.
Cool. Christian, Catholic?
Christian.
Okay. Gotcha. What you got for me today?
So I'm gonna run the transcendental argument, which states that knowledge itself is not even possible or justified in any system apart from Eastern Orthodoxy.
That's a
So
cool
like
claim.
you can't. That sentence at the top. No, it's an actual argument. The sentence at the top of
Yeah, it's a claim.
of your it's not a claim. It's an argument. The
It is a
argument
claim.
goes like this.
You have to prove the claim.
Okay. Are all claims arguments?
Yep.
Okay. So what you made is simply a claim and not an argument.
No. I'm saying change my mind.
Oh.
I have a negative. This is a negative claim, brother. You have a positive
Okay.
claim. Your positive claim is
Okay.
God is real and you must follow him. My claim is it's imaginary. Why should I believe in it? Your job, according
What's
to
your
1 Peter
justification
3:15,
for-
is that I should believe in it.
justification- What's your justification for knowledge claims at all? How do you know they're possible at all?
Oh yeah, we anything that isn't according to the laws of logic, Also, any empirical claim that has no justification of evidence proving it to be true.
You're smuggling in laws
I
of logic.
was
No,
in the
now you need to
middle
give
of
an account for that.
talking. The laws of logic are grounded in axiomatic principles of reality.
Axiomatic?
Yeah, they're
So they're just
self-evident
given.
truths. Like, things exist. That's an
Can I
axiom.
just claim anything? Wait, can I claim anything?
So if
about that?
axioms aren't true, nothing is real. And nothing works.
Oh, that's a retortion doesn't grant you justification.
That
X
is the
being necessary in order
justification.
to secure
Yeah, so
Y
if
does
things
not
do not
automatically entail
exist,
that X
we
is
have
the
nothing.
case.
Things exist is an axiom.
Okay, so let me propose.
So how?
Let me propose.
So
I
if
get
the
you. Let me
axiom.
propose a
So if the
hypothetical problem.
axiom.
Let me
So if
propose
the
a
axiom.
hypothetical.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. So if the axiom things exist isn't real, how do we say anything?
That doesn't grant you the justification you need.
That's not what I asked you. So if the axiom things exist isn't true, how do we justify anything?
You don't.
Exactly.
And
So it has to be
that
true.
doesn't grant
That's
you-
what an
that doesn't
axiom
mean-
is. So the literal definition of an axiom is a self-evident truth that we
does not
grant.
follow.
We grant. We take it for granted. We accept it as truth. It doesn't need proven. It's self-evident. I don't need to prove to you that things exist. It's an axiom. Thank you. So would you like to stop
Okay, I don't need
pivoting
to-
and prove that your God grounds logic?
No, I don't need to because
Yeah,
if
you
I
do.
use your standard,
Yeah, you
and I
do.
just
You
say-
do. You do need to prove that because your claim is that God grounds logic. That's an unproven claim. You need to justify the claim as true. Stop pivoting.
Okay, so then you justify the claims that axioms exist. Justify that.
I just did, but here's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to stop pivoting, and you're gonna have to stop shifting the burden of proof. You're the one saying that God does it. I'm saying if this
God.
isn't true, nothing is. You need to justify your claim that there's a God. You also agreed with me that the axiom has to be true. You agreed with me. So, what is your proof for your claim, for your burden, that your God holds anything?
Because my God is the only position.
That's a claim.
is the
Nope,
only-
that's not evidence. That's a claim. Saying because my God X, Y, and Z is not proof that your God anything. That's another claim.
What do you count as evidence?
That's a good question. You should provide it.
How do I provide something when I don't know your criteria?
Well, if you had evidence, you'd provide it.
What is evidence?
That's a
What
good
is-
question. You should provide it if you have it. Do you have any evidence for your God, Mark?
So you're not going to give me the criteria.
Oh, pivoting again. Hey, Mark, do you have any evidence for your God? Yes or no?
What is evidence? What do you mean by
Oh,
that?
he's incapable of conversation. Let's get Jack in here. What's up, Jack?
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking.
That's pretty hot. Can I watch? Evidence is something you give to prove something. Sure. How do you like them axioms? Yeah, that was hilarious. Dude had no argument at all. My God, it's true because it's true. Oh yeah, I have no patience for those stupid people. Anyone that wants to just pivot 100% of the time or shift the burden of proof, fuck you. Go play with someone else. I want to have an actual argument. If you don't want to have an actual argument, go fuck yourself. Use your left hand, right hand, I don't care. They can't seem to answer questions with statements. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh yeah, that guy could carry an argument for shit. Couldn't. What about using both hands? Fair enough. I don't judge. You should debate Nick. I have no clue who Nick is. Christians calling in to tell us they're touching themselves. Quite the ethic there. Yeah, well, in accordance with their Bible, they're doing pretty fine. He's at high tier and EO. What do you mean high tier, low tier? If you have an argument, you have an argument. If your argument isn't good, it's not good. If your argument is good, it's good. If you have evidence, you have evidence. If you don't have evidence, you don't have evidence. I don't... You're such a low tier. You're such a... He's a high tier. The fuck? The fuck? I mean, he actually knows what he's talking about. If he's a believer in God, he doesn't. Yeah, if he knew what he was talking about, then he wouldn't believe in God. He can high tier these nuts. There you go. Hell yeah. I could make that same argument. Yeah, but you have to justify it. My justification is there's no such thing as a logically sound argument for God. What's your justification that there is a logically sound argument for God? Are you capable of requesting up and providing an actual argument for God? Or are you just going to hide in chat? Oh, Jack, if you keep on spamming, I'm just going to block you. What's up, user? Let's get you in here. You're hiding your name, which tells me you're a troll. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Really? No snide remarks yet. Alright, he's completely muted up. Are you hopped up on cold meds? What's up? If I were to request up your head of plasma table cutting metal. Fucking what? User, did you want to have an argument? User. Hello.
What's up, evidence?
Hello. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah,
Okay, which religion do you follow?
the true one.
Muslim? Cool. Why do you believe that the moon was split in two?
Okay, so are you saying that Islam is true?
No, but Islam says Islam is the one and true
So you
religion.
just contradicted your prompt.
Nope, not even close. It's called an internal critique. You're saying you follow the one true religion. There's multiple that say that. So, which religion do you follow? You're obviously a Christian. Thank you. Good boy. So, what's your best evidence for your God? Why should I believe in him?
Yeah, I would say Jesus is God.
That's
Do
a
you
good
believe
claim.
Jesus existed historically?
That's a wonderful claim. Prove it.
Yeah. Do you believe Jesus existed historically?
Pretty agnostic on it, to be honest.
On the person?
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
Yeah, well, there's zero contemporary witnesses. All we have is hearsay.
Can you name another person during the time of antiquities with contemporary witnesses?
Well, we've got contemporary witnesses for Socrates and Alexander the Great, but not Jesus. So why should I believe in Jesus?
Were they during the time of antiquities?
No, but why should I believe in Jesus?
So you didn't answer my question.
Brother, when do you think Alexander the Great and Socrates existed?
Are you agnostic to everybody who existed during the time of antiquities that lacks
Nope. If there's not evidence for them, I have no
contemporary-
justification to believe in them. Jesus
So
just
you're-
happens to
you're
not have
agnostic
evidence.
during that entire period of people?
Nope.
'Cause you
We have
couldn't
evidence
name
for
one?
people. What evidence do you have that Jesus existed?
I would say not only the historical consensus of who existed and who didn't.
Would you like to
right?
provide the
Jesus would
evidence
be
that
on
makes
the
that
side-
consensus truth?
Jesus would be on the side.
Would you like to provide
of
the
that
evidence that makes that
consensus.
consensus truth?
Yeah, the truth claim behind it would also be the fact that my religion.
Would
is
you like to
true.
provide the evidence that
So an
justifies that as
apostolic
true?
lineage would grant a
Would you like to provide the
justification.
evidence that justifies that as true?
Yeah, so you interrupted. What'd you say?
All right, you're incapable of conversation. I hope you enjoy fucking yourself. Gotta love a Phil bro. Dude, you literally know they're a Phil bro because they hop up and they're like, yeah, so anyway, like that's how they talk. Yeah, so what did you say? So anyways, you said this wrong, so therefore you are wrong. Like, well, dude, shut up. You know Jesus is God. No, I know Odin is God. And so do you. You follow the wrong God and you know it. How dare you? I don't think you searched for God. Cool. Whatever helps you sleep at night, bud. Or they start with what type of evidence would you accept? Yeah, it's you can smell the Phil bros. You suppress it in unrighteousness, Paul says. Paul didn't exist. Prove me wrong. I'd love to get an honest interlocutor in here today. It's all that Axiom body spray. Alexander the Great was from the antiquities. Is he really? That's hilarious. Alexander the Great is from the antiquities, and I believe in him because of the evidence. That guy literally was talking out of his asshole. That's hilarious. Oh, I love that. I should have looked it up. I could have just said that, and then he would have been like, okay, well, no, but you're still throwing away all these other people. No, bitch, I already answered. I only don't believe it if there's no justification to believe it. Jesus. Are you a scientist? Nope. It seems like emperors probably had contemporary witnesses. Yeah, right? Philbros are easily dismissed. Deities are supernatural by definition. The supernatural is not fucking natural and not true. You're not a real scientist. Whoever the fuck said I'm a scientist. More evidence ATG was God than Jesus. America's Got Talent. I have my degree in philosophy. Philbros display surface level understanding of logic, and it's frustrating. Yeah, that's like, because even I'm still new to philosophy. But even the basic books that I read, literally within the first couple of chapters, it explains logic. Like, it's like, all right, this is how you can develop an argument, but you still need to prove it. It's like, okay, did the Philbros not read the books? Which other atheists that debate online like you do you respect and admire? All of them. I have nothing against any of them. Yeah, I've got nothing against anyone in my niche. Helping the algorithm on the horizontal side? Hell yeah. Horizontal's best. People think philosophy is willy-nilly, but it uses strict logic. Oh, very much so. I love when they're like, well, you can't believe... Like, okay, Philbros try so hard to make metaphysical claims and slip in empirical claims into it. And they're like, well, you can prove it logically and philosophically without needing empirical data. Bitch, you made an empirical claim, though. You still need to prove it. Dr. Joshua Bowen and Dr. Kip Davis are good references. I haven't heard of them. I'm not going to lie. I apologize. Love to get some more interlocutors in here. We got any more arguers? Got any more people that want to defend their faith? Guess I'll keep elevating the request until I get my apology. Huh? Let's get DJ in here. Fix that. Look up Kip. I host a ridiculous show with him. Okay. I'll look him up. I trust you, Nitty. I appreciate you. By the way, guys, if you haven't seen Nitty's channel, go check him out. DJ, what is up?
What up, my boy?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Am I who?
Over the age of 18?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Awesome. All right. Which religion do you follow?
They tell us to follow Christianity, but at this point, shit's all a joke now. And like, I don't know what else to say about it. I can't. You hop on this app, and all you do is hear everybody say God ain't real, Jesus ain't real, X, Y, and Z. I don't know. I'm with you. I don't believe. I'm starting to not believe anything anymore.
Do it. I mean, you shouldn't believe things unless they're justified true.
Like, they got people on the internet saying that, you know, who wrote the Bible, X, Y, and Z. And it's just like, when people tell you, I know I sound crazy. I probably am. But like, when you believe something your whole life, and all of a sudden someone tell you that the Bible ain't real, it kind of make you think like, damn.
Well, you shouldn't just listen to them just because.
No, facts.
So if I tell you the Bible isn't true, don't fucking listen to me. Go look it up. Ask me why I say that.
For sure. I came from like a church home, you know, so it's like it's hard, and it's crazier for me to be where I'm at now, especially being like, you know, right under the pastor, and, you know, wanting to be made the youth pastor now today in my life, questioning everything. It's kind of fucking confusing.
Yeah, I'm a PK.
I feel you. So now it's just like, you know, I turned it down because I was sinning, you know, I was being a hypocrite, and it's just like that shit is just like, I don't know, it's confusing, because if you sin and you lie and you do X, Y, and Z, but yet you go to church and then you do these things, and then it's like, it's fucking confusing.
I honestly don't have too much to say to you.
All right.
Seems like I guess you're just in a deconstructing stage where it's time for you to just start reading the Bible and critiquing why people believe in it.
You believe in the Bible?
No. Like, why would I? Is the question.
I got into this church, right? And it's a quick story, nothing crazy, but you know, I got into this church and they gave us this Bible. And I knew about the Bible, I know about God, and they want us to, you know, do all of these things. And the pastor said, don't ever read the first page. Like, don't ever start in Genesis. You know, and it kind of threw me off. And I've held that shit for a long time, and it's just like, why would a pastor tell you that? So then I read it, and it's just like,
if you read any of the Bible and then I'm sorry, there's a lot of echo. Do you have Bluetooth or anything?
let me get away from my wherever I'm at. Hold up. Oh yeah, Bluetooth, my fault.
Oh, he accidentally dropped. We're gonna move on to Aaron. DJ, if you continue reading the Bible and critiquing each part of the Bible and find out if it's true or not. Reading Schaffer, the Fundamentalist of Ethics. Ooh, I want to add those to my TBR. Actually, that's awesome. Actually, can you put that into the Discord? What's up, Aaron?
Hey, how are you?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah,
All right. Which religion do you follow?
I am Christian.
Okay, what you got for me today?
I'm curious, why do you say that there's no God? What is your evidence?
Well, I'm saying your God is imaginary. Changed my mind. Why am I saying it? Because there's no evidence to justify a belief in any God.
Oh, what kind of evidence are you looking for?
Yeah, if you disagree, change my mind. What evidence do you have?
Well, I used to be like you. I used to be
like you, and then I grew up. So what evidence do you have?
Huh?
Yeah, don't add how
well-
me attack the argument. Don't attack me, attack the argument. Don't use a you're better than me argument, holier than thou bullshit. Attack the argument. Provide evidence. You teacupped out of the app. I can't hear you if you're not on the app. And I'm going to have to let you go if you don't come back to the TikTok app. All right, he left. I'm going to get Josiah. What's up, Josiah?
Hey, man, how's it going, man?
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I'm 34, bro.
All right, which religion?
I identify as Christian.
Cool. What you got for me?
So, really, you know what I think of is like I think of sciences, right? As ways to change your mind.
Really?
Right?
Can I
Yeah.
help you out here? Genesis 1:1 says God created the earth, and Genesis 1:14 says God created the sun. In accordance with science, which came first, the earth or the sun?
Well, in accordance with science, it's going to be the sun.
Correct. So can you use science to prove the Bible true?
This is what I'm. No, you can't. You
Exactly.
can't.
So that was a
Because-
dumbass fucking statement. So can you provide me
Well-
evidence for your God?
Well, let me backtrack a little bit here, right? So,
Cool.
the
Which
Big
which
Bang-
science proves God?
well, let me take you down this hole, right? So, modern cosmology is settled on this, that the universe began 13.8 billion years ago,
Yup. How do we know that?
through science, right?
How?
But space-time and matter.
No. How? How do we know that? It's not just a magical claim someone pulled out of their asshole. How do we know it to be true?
Mathematical equations.
Dude, CMB radiation. We can literally observe it. So we know it to be true.
Yeah.
Now, can I ask you, how do you know that your God is true? Because I have evidence for my beliefs. What's your evidence for your beliefs? What justifies it?
God exists in the.
That's
the
a nice
Holy
claim. Prove it.
Spirit. God exists in the Holy Spirit.
That's a claim. Prove
Right.
it.
So those that are not of the knowledge will not be.
That's a nice claim. Prove it.
Listen, space-time
Listen,
matter.
Linda.
and energy came into existence.
You don't know anything about what you're talking about, dude. You want to talk about
Yeah, I do.
space-time?
Listen. Just hear me out.
You
cut
want
me
to talk
off.
about space-time?
You cut me off. This is not theology. It's actually physics.
Oh, it's
So,
physics? You want to talk physics in your God right now?
If time itself had a beginning, then the cause of the universe.
Who says time had a beginning?
Listen, if time itself had a beginning,
Who says time had a beginning?
Time is
Who says
measured
time
by
had a
light.
beginning?
Time is measured by light.
Who says time had a beginning?
Your argument of how they measured the universe does.
Which part of the Big Bang says there's a beginning to time? It says there's an expansion of space-time.
The cause of the universe cannot be inside of that time.
What cause? What caused the universe?
The Big Bang.
No, it doesn't.
It must be timeless, spaceless,
False.
immaterial, and powerful.
False.
So that
False.
description is
False.
not a random force.
Josiah, are you capable of listening?
Are you? You're cutting me off.
Because you keep making claims, and every time I try to get to one of your claims, you cry like a bitch that I'm cutting you off, even though you're gish galloping. So gish galloping, shut the fuck up. Gish galloping is throwing out multiple claims just to try and confuse me. You have already made so many fucking claims. And every time I try to get to one of your claims and single it out, you cry like a fucking baby. I'm not cutting you off. I'm slowing you down because you're throwing multiple claims out the window. We need to go claim by claim. You have so many claims on the table. Do you want to start with the Big Bang Theory? Do you want to start with space-time? Do you want to start with physics? What do you want to start with, dude?
This is all in one claim.
No, you have multiple claims for all of this. So first of all, you made a claim that you have to have something timeless to have created the universe, which is two claims. A, that the universe was created, and B, that something timeless can create something. So which one do you want to attack?
All right, let's talk about the creation.
Okay, cool. It wasn't created.
Okay, so when universes are developed through things that happen in space, that's not a creation of them?
Hey, Josiah, the Big Bang Theory, what does it say?
That time and space was created at the point
False.
of the Big Bang. The universe was created at the
False.
point of the Big Bang.
Would you like me to explain it to you since you've never read it before in your entire life?
Go ahead and explain it.
Have you ever watched the TV show The Big Bang Theory?
I have seen it, yeah.
Cool. What does the theme song say?
It says, I don't know verbatim, but it talks about expansion of gases and all of that.
Yeah, so the universe was in a hot, dense state. The universe existed, and it was in a hot, dense state, and it expanded. Nowhere in the Big Bang Theory does it say there was nothingness, and then magical fart shits created the universe out of nothingness. Nowhere does it say that. The universe existed in a hot, dense state. So you're wrong saying that the universe was created. But I would love for you to try and defend that. Do you have evidence that the universe was created?
I do not have evidence of that.
Right, so you believe it with blind faith because a book written by human beings told you to.
I look at, there's other universes that we can observably see.
Are you fucking stupid? Or
There is.
high? Which one?
There is other universes that we can observe.
Tell me one of these universes.
Through string theory, through particle
Which universe?
acceleration, we've identified
Which
that there's
universe?
multiple universes.
Which universe? Give me a universe.
I mean, they're not named.
Exactly. There is no other universe, dude. There's possibilities that could be other universes.
And the
You said they're
science backs
observable.
that up, does it not?
Nope, it doesn't. You don't even know what the multiverse theory states, nor string theory. What is string theory, by the way? Define it.
String theory is basically this is a rudimentary explanation, but basically it's a particle acting on another particle, no matter how many distances.
He has no
apart
clue what he's talking about at all. All right, so here's the deal. I'm not going to teach you these things. What you do need to do is go open a science textbook and start reading books. I know you've never read before. It's a really good skill. So they have these things called
I've
books.
read. I don't know why you're attacking me. I mean, I'm just trying to have a conversation with you.
I'm attacking you because you're dumb and it's really fun for me. I'm just an asshole. So I would like for you,
I'm
though,
not dumb.
to justify why I should believe in your God when there's no evidence to believe in him.
I've experienced personal glories myself.
I've experienced that atheism is the one true religion. I could say the same fucking shit you just did. It doesn't mean anything. Muslims say the same thing, Josiah. Does that mean they're correct just because they said so? No.
No.
You need to justify it as true with some sort of evidence backing your claim. By the way, that was like a bunch of bullshit that just came out of my mouth. Atheism is not a religion nor a belief system. It is lacking a belief.
Yeah, there's no belief system in it. But science points beyond itself.
Dude, stop throwing out random ass words. You're just
Does it
word
not?
salading.
We
Science
still
is a
don't
self-correcting. You could say that. It corrects itself. Science is just how we observe and test the universe. That's it. That's just a tool for how we test the world. Stop trying to make it out to be some magical fucking fairy shit thing. It's
what
not.
I'm saying is the deeper physics goes, the
Josiah,
more
you're still
requires-
rabbit holing. Provide me evidence for your God. Stop saying science proves God and just fucking provide it.
You know, I'm gonna choose to disengage, not because I believe that you're right or anything.
Then provide evidence for your God.
Listen, I'm gonna
Listen,
decide
Linda,
to
provide evidence for your God.
I'm gonna decide to disengage because you're being disrespectful.
Listen, you're dumb as shit. Provide evidence for your God.
If you wanna have a respectful conversation, we're gonna have a respectful conversation.
Provide evidence for your
I'm
God.
not gonna sit here and dish you. I'm gonna sit here and you know, tell the truth. So the Big Bang is established in
Provide
physics.
evidence for your God.
Space-time, the Big Bang is established
Provide
in
evidence
physics.
for your God.
Space-time, matter, and energy began at that point in time.
No, it's not what the Big Bang says. I actually explained the Big Bang Theory to you, and you still don't understand it, so you're incapable of listening. I want you to provide evidence for your
If time
God.
began, then the cause of the universe must.
Jesus Christ, he's incapable of listening. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. And you guys get to listen to this.
I've been baptizing the chemicals, crawling through the catacombs of every sermon that you weaponize. Now every halo that you hold above my head is just a noose made of the words that you memorize. You say I'm broken, say I'm blind, but you can't prove a God with a state of mind. You want my worship, want me on my knees, but you can't sell faith with a casualty. If your God exists, then show me all your proof. Burn his name into the sky and show me it's the truth. I'm tired of secondhand miracle with zero evidence. If your God is really there, then make him manifest. I've been screaming at the ceiling till my lungs both cave. If he's really in the room, then he can say it to my face. No more echoes in the dark, no more prophets in my head. If your God exists.
All right. Let's get the next guys in here. I'm ready for you. Show yourself this. Can't call them out unless they read your chat. The Big Bang is not a colloquial theory. What are you talking about, Autumn? And it's not false. Is the other chat TikTok? Yes. Program and singularity expansion was neither big nor bang. Yeah. You believe in flat earth? No, I'm not stupid. Host, how do I get in your Discord? We need it here. Let me get the Discord link. Discord. There we go. All right. The word singularity is a generic word for any Nexus event. A physicist in the comments. Ooh, is Seamus a physicist? The Dilbert creator. What? Is this just a funnel to get YouTube users into Discord? Diabolical. No. There's no benefit to me for you guys being in the Discord. It's just a nice place where we can hang out, chat about things, have a safe space, talk about arguments, etc. I don't earn anything from it. I'm not paid for it. Tap to 20K. Oh, we are at 12K. You guys need to tap that. Also, tap that on the floor. Hit subscribe and follow if you haven't already. I'm ready for the next caller. I'm curious to learn your origin story too, host. Yeah, grew up as a Christian. I used to love Dilbert. I don't know who that is. I thought you guys were joking. I thought you were genuinely joking. Interesting. While we wait for some callers, we can accept a friendly if you have any questions. I say for any friendlies that come up, we can give you like 5 minutes. Do you think Julian no clue what that is? I was a Seventh-day Adventist, but by the time I was a teen, I was immune from the dogma. That's impressive. What's up, Dill?
Hey, what's going on, boss? How you doing today?
Hey, man, you're over the age of 18?
Yes, sir. Of course, I'm 21.
All right. Do you believe in a religion?
I actually do not at the minute, but I am a friendly. I just
Cool,
asked
cool,
you
cool.
that question about Julian James by chance. If
Yeah,
you
I
wanted
have
me to
no
explain, I could
clue.
real fast.
Sure, yep.
I got you. So,
Mind
Julian
theory.
James came up with the bicameral mind theory, which just kind of states of like way before, like humans kind of had like a separate, not like how do I explain this? The brain works separately, almost like an animal. So they had like left and right. So it was more like primal instincts and shit. And through time of seeing like atrocities and economic pressurings and shit just happening in society overall, it kind of made people like wake up, maybe become more consciously aware of things. And then they were like, oh, well, what is this auditorial thought that I'm getting in my brain? What is that? Is that someone speaking to me? Is that God or whatever? And so that's where people kind of thought like, oh, I'm like a, shit, why am I losing it? They used to call them, God damn it, what do you used to call them? The people who could like hear from God or whatever?
Yeah, stupid.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can call it that. It's fine. But yeah, I think me hearing about the bicameral mind theory of them saying like, hey, you know, like this kind of just might be like an auditorial command that some random person heard one day because of economic pressures or societal pressures or whatever, atrocities, tragedies, whatever that were happening in the world. And it caused someone to become more consciously aware and be like, you know what? What is that? Is someone talking to me? Is that God commanding me to do something like that right now? It's kind of weird. That's new, but shit, let's go for it. It's something that I learned about maybe like a year ago, and that's probably one of my bigger things. Whenever I think about God, I'm like, you know, this might be the biggest one for me that kind of does it in. But you're also familiar with like Alan Watts and stuff, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So Alan Watts was kind of like a philosopher, teacher kind of guy. And he came up with the, if you want to read this, you definitely could. I think it's one of the coolest things I read, at least. It's basically called the 75 Years of Time passage, where if you could dream any dream you wanted to dream for 75 years of time, you'd basically be like, wow, that was really amazing. It was really cool. It was really fun. But let's do something that's a little bit more like uncontrolled. And then you would go into this new life, further your gambles, and then finally you'd end up like where you are right now. And it's not really like an idea of being like trying to convert you to it. It's just like a thing to play with. I wanted to get your idea on that.
Interesting. So just, it's a metaphysical framework, correct?
Pretty much, yeah. But I just want to get your idea on it.
What do you mean my idea on it? From like a metaphysical
Just-
standpoint of like, could it be beneficial or not, or?
Sure, I guess, but just like in the overall, I know you don't like know the theory in of itself, and I just basically like kind of barely described it, but I was just wondering like what your
The description reminds me of quantum immortality a little bit.
kind of, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's pointless.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It was just more of like a little thing to ask because he's not trying to like persuade people. It was just a thing to like play around with and give an idea for. Because I thought it was kind of cool to be like that does sound kind of cool to like in a way to be like I'm not trying to sound blasphemous, but I guess I wouldn't really care too much. But it's one of those things like if you were potentially like God before you came into like this human form and you were just bored as fuck and you made life and then you kind of like go throughout it and whatever like that. That's kind of just what he's describing.
I see. That sounds like a cool story. Could
It's
probably
definitely
make a
cool,
good
yeah.
little maybe be the next Harry Potter, you know, but
Yeah, of course, yeah. It's
I
just
don't
something I wanted to ask you
I don't
about.
usually spend my time on things like that, like just complete abstracts. I don't usually spend my time on.
That's fair. I like to because I like to kind of just throw a lot of possibilities at the wall and kind of just see like what I like looking at, what sounds cool, whatever. Too. Obviously you should look at facts, of course, but it's just kind of cool to play with little random things like that as well. Just
My
to
only
see.
problem with that is there's nothing demonstrable about it, like at all. So like if we do like
Yeah.
one thing that I do enjoy doing that's like an abstract is like telekinesis, for instance. Like so many people claim telekinesis, but that has falsifiability to it. So like I can go and look at someone who claims to have psychokinesis abilities, psychokinetic abilities. We can watch what they do, and then I can be like, okay, they're doing this. This is what I'm seeing and observing. Is it true, or is there something other it could be? Could it be this? Could it be that? Could it be true because of this or that? Like that I find as fun abstract thoughts, but it's still falsifiable. It's not, you know, but if you do something like quantum immortality, it's 100% purely abstract. Like there is absolutely nothing you can do about it except for think about it.
Right, of course. But are we? And I'm asking, and as in like I'm asking you, is like, are we under the impression that like there is no God, like guaranteeable? Like I'm asking you, is there like guaranteed in your mind there is nothing, or is it there's like maybe like less than the percentage of a percentage, like just maybe?
The only reason I try not to ever say there is absolutely no such thing as a God is because it's also possible for unicorns living inside of my asshole to have made the universe.
Okay,
And
cool. So
because
at
it's
least you're
possible, I can't demonstrably say it's untrue.
Okay, good. Okay, at least
But
you're being cool
the
with that.
Abrahamic God, I am Gnostic about because the Abrahamic God claim is that he's outside of space-time and he can't have causal relation with that. So that one I'm
Yeah.
pretty fucking positive.
Yeah, I've never really like subscribed really too well to any of the like main religions that are out there, like Islam, Judaism, Christianity, whatever. I just don't really. When you kind of get into it, some things like tend to make sense, like on some level, like when you get someone that like really knows what they're talking about to explain some certain things in scripture. But I just don't buy into the idea of there just being a God saying, I need to create everything in 7 days and then all that. Like the stories don't make any sense to me. But I want to ask you one more thing before we drop because I am just and I only get 5 minutes. I want to respect your time. So do you think that the stoned ape theory as well could be a big thing that kind of pushed humans into thinking religion was real or like God was actually out there because of the
Are you meaning like the stoned ape, like they like ate a mushroom or whatever?
kind of
The
just
mushroom
eating,
theory
like,
thing.
psychedelics and shit like that? Yeah,
What about it? I'm sorry.
just like just them like do you think like people or do you think that could have been a big contributor to religion or the idea of God is because of people being like, hey man, like I just took these fucking mushrooms on this ground and like I heard something speaking to me. That also could play into the bicameral mind theory as well.
I guess it could. But you could also argue that for today because so much science showcases there is no justification to believe in a God, and then people that are like hardcore hippie stoners do typically believe in the spirit.
That's funny. I'm a pretty hardcore stoner hippie, and I don't really, but I don't know at the same time. I'm
I
still
get
young.
my thoughts from that based on history and ethics books, and it seems to be more of an evolutionary reasoning.
Right. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm thinking the idea of God really came from is just evolutionary.
That's what it seems to be. I can't obviously say that's 100% the case because obviously there's other options, like for instance being stoned.
Yeah, of course, yeah, which I'm about to go do right now. So, what's your name again, my man? Was it Isaac?
It's Cody. How dare you call me Isaac? CODY.
Someone a minute ago called you Isaac or something when they joined. Maybe I might have misheard or something, but Cody's an awesome name. I really appreciate you, man. I'm gonna join the Discord, man, and I'll see you in there. Hopefully.
Appreciate you, brother. You have yourself a good day.
You, man. Have a good day, man. Appreciate you, man.
That was a cool dude. W's in chat for him. Oh, can I try to join real quick, share my origin story? Yeah, sure. We have no other callers. Go for it. Let's keep it around that 5-minute mark. Hello, hello, hello. Go on ahead with it. Let's see what you got for us.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can.
Sweet. Okay, so I just wanted to share a little bit about my story and maybe others can relate to it. I grew up, my father is Italian Catholic background and my mom is Jewish background.
Whew.
So,
Damn.
they are non-confrontational people and they did not want to upset either side of the family. So they
The
did not,
Italian father is not confrontational.
well, I guess it depends. But when it came to religion, they didn't want to upset either side of the family. So they didn't send my brother or myself to any formal religious schooling. Lucky for me. So I was around 7 or 8. I was losing teeth. We had been going through the tooth fairy, ritual. And one day we were out all day by the river and I lost a tooth. And at this age, which is amazing to me, I decided I'm not going to tell my parents that this tooth fell out. And I'm not going to smile for the rest of the day, which was very difficult for me. And I went home. I did everything exactly the same. At night, I put my tooth in the tooth fairy pillow that I had. I put that under my pillow, and I would always wake up and find quarters or a couple of dollars. And I woke up and there was still my tooth. So apparently I did the scientific method when I was like 8 before ever knowing what that was. And to me, that proved to my little brain that there was no tooth fairy. Of course, my parents denied this and tried to tell me she was on vacation, but I didn't buy it. And so that was the first domino for me. That was my origin story. After that, I questioned, the Easter Bunny, Santa Claus. It wasn't long before those fell. And by middle school, I knew I was agnostic. And I think I stuck to agnosticism because I was like a stubborn, literal definition person at the time. And, I wasn't sure because you can't prove that God doesn't exist either. So I would say, okay, I'm agnostic. But by high school, especially after watching the movie Contact, I think that really solidified it for me. And so by high school, I knew I was an atheist. And when I was a fresh baby atheist, I was angry about it. And I wanted to scream and tell everyone that I'm an atheist and that you're all wrong and stupid. I guess they were called elitist atheists. I've calmed down since then, but it's still interesting to hear these discussions and to hear other people, possibly deconstructing, which isn't a term that I'm familiar with because I didn't have to go through myself.
That's fair.
But yeah, so thanks for having me and letting me speak.
Of course. Yeah, I've heard that quite similar story from many atheists that said something about the tooth fairy and not telling their parents. So it's pretty funny to hear that. I've heard that a couple of times.
Well, I guess I'm not special.
Well, I mean, we all start somewhere, and there's so many of us. None of us have a single personal experience. Like, we've all experienced the same shit. It's hilarious.
It's true.
Well, I appreciate you hopping up in here. I'm going to move on to the next person and see what they got for us.
Pleasure.
You have a good one. Bye-bye.
You too.
Jay, opposition or friendly?
All right, don't be a bitch and don't run.
Opposition. Okay, definitely opposition. Are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, I am 24, 2001, July 18th.
Right.
Don't
Which
run.
religion
Don't run
do you
from
follow?
Me. Don't run from me. Just make sure you make that promise. I want
Which
you to promise
religion
it
do
right
you
now.
follow?
Don't run.
I asked the question twice, bro. If you can't answer questions, I'm not going to have a debate with you. Oh, you're requesting back up? What's up, Jay? Which religion do you follow?
Promise you won't run?
Yeah, of course. Which religion do you follow?
All right, chat, you heard it. I'm Christian.
Cool. What you
Follow
got for me
Jesus.
today?
All right, all I want you to do real quick is I want to grape your 10-year-old daughter. Prove to me that that's bad.
That's the most disgusting thing I think I've ever heard. call the police on that caller. Well, he's just trying to make a point. He knows he's gross. Oh yeah, he's Christian. No hate like Christian love. Kevin, let's get you in here. What's up, Kevin?
Yo.
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yeah.
All right. Which religion do you follow?
I don't even know. I'm just trying to get some knowledge, bro.
Well, the prompt says your God is imaginary. Changed my mind. What do you have for us today?
Can you like not prove to me why he's not real, but just tell me a little bit about that?
The Abrahamic God cannot exist because it is outside of space-time, yet has causal relations which require time. Cause and effect are 2 points of time, so that is impossible to be true.
Okay. I like that. Appreciate that.
Got anything else for us?
Nah, not really, bro. I'll get up
All
out
right.
of here.
You have yourself a good day, Kevin. Aldo. Let's get you in here, Aldo.
Hello.
What's up, Aldo?
Doing good. Wait,
Hey,
well, you were just bringing up.
You over the age
Yeah,
of 18?
you're just bringing up. Yes, I am.
All right. Which religion do you follow?
Islam.
Islam. Gotcha. What you got for me today? Oh, you muted yourself.
Sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Seems like it's cut. Oh yeah. Anyways, were you bringing up like some cause and effect argument, saying that it's like maybe 2 points in time, and a cause must always come like before, simultaneous to the effect?
What you got for me? What about it?
Well, I'm here to tell you that a cause and effect can be 1 point in time. It doesn't have to be 2 points in time.
How?
Yeah. So if I'm holding a glass of water, there's water inside of the cup, right? That's the effect. The reason it's shaped inside of the glass that way is because the glass is shaped that way, so it's happening simultaneously.
No,
That's
the
just 1
glass
point.
had to be made that way for the water.
No.
to
But I'm
fill it.
talking about the water actually inside
Also,
the glass
you had
at
to
that
put
moment.
the water into it. The water
Okay, that's
got
not
there
okay.
somehow in a
That
point of time.
yeah, it doesn't.
Also,
It doesn't matter. I'm
without a
talking
point
about the
in time,
shape
the
of the
glass
water
wouldn't
inside of the
exist, nor
glass.
would the water exist. So neither
I'm
of them
talking
would
about
even
the shape
exist
of
if
the
there was
water
no such thing
inside of
as
the
time.
glass. I'm talking about the shape of the water in the glass,
The
right?
water took shape. The cause
Yeah, the water
is the
took shape.
molecular
That's an
structure.
effect.
The effect is it filled it in the glass. So it's still in time, points in time. It required time for it to take the shape. Do you have an actual argument or just stupid?
Well, no. The shape that it has inside the cup, that is an
I
effect
already
of
answered.
the.
I already answered you.
Well, you're wrong, but anyways, yeah, I do have an argument. It's gonna be like
The
a
cup and water wouldn't
cosmological.
even exist if there was no such thing
No,
as
the
time.
cup of water exists. That's the cause. The water is shaped inside of that cup this exact
The
way
glass
it is
had to be
because-
made in time.
Okay, the glass was made. Okay,
the
yeah,
water
sure. The
exists
glass was made in
in
time.
time. There was a cause
Well, I'm not talking
that
about when the
made-
glass was made or when the water.
Chill.
Yeah, I'm not talking
Slow
about
down.
when the glass was.
Shut up. You're not comprehending this. Be quiet for a second. The glass had to be made, first of all. That's cause and effect. The water had to be put into the glass. That's cause and
How about-
effect.
how about you search it up
Shut
and
up.
then-
Both of those things are points of time.
Okay.
Both things would not exist if there was no time for them to exist.
Okay, wonderful. So a cause cannot have.
We're going to move on from that because you have no clue what you're talking about. Do you have any other
Search it up.
argument?
You want to bet money? I'll pay you $1,000 if you're right.
Do you have any argument for me?
Do you want $1,000?
No, I want you to
Search
shut
it up
the
right
fuck
now.
up and provide me an actual
Okay, yeah, I'll give
argument.
you the argument. It's gonna be a cosmological argument.
Okay.
Yeah, so if the universe was truly necessary, then the universe would be infinite. The universe is not infinite, so the universe is not necessary.
Prove the universe isn't infinite.
Yeah, because if it was infinite, there must also be an infinite amount of matter to match it, because the universe is isotropic and homogeneous, and it's not, and there's not an infinite amount of matter to match it, right? Because
How do you
then,
know there isn't an infinite amount of matter?
yeah, because if there was an infinite amount of matter, the entire night sky would be completely bright. Given
Where'd
that
you
there's gonna
get
be an
this
infinite
script
number of
from?
stars. Where'd I get what script from? I'm reading this off the top of my head. You're losing.
Oh, you're saying it off the top of your head. Wonderful. Say it again.
Yeah, so it's just going to be that if there was actually an infinite amount of matter, then there would also be an infinite amount of stars, and the stars would have an infinite amount of time to reach every point in the universe. So the night sky would be completely bright.
That's not how that works. They're expanding
exactly
away
how
from each
that
other.
works. They're expanding. Okay, so if they're eternally expanding away from each other, right? Then that just shows
First
that
of
there's
all,
not necessary because it
I'm
could
not
be
agreeing
otherwise.
that it is. Well, no. What? Yeah, you're
Well, if it
technically
no,
correct,
there's gonna be
actually.
there's gonna be two cases for
So
that, right?
you said something completely different, by the way. Homogeneous. Define it.
Homogeneous. Yeah, it's just gonna be that. There's gonna
Define
be like
it.
like the ratio. The
Define
ratio.
it.
Yeah, so the ratio has to be like not symmetrical, but it should be finite or infinite infinite. So there should be like a set number of something for
Did you
a
just
set
say
number of another
finite,
set.
infinite?
No. I said that if it was like infinite, then there would also be an infinite amount of another thing to match it, right? But homogeneous
Talk
just means
slower.
that for
Talk
for
slow.
like okay, yeah. For like any x, there can be like set number of like y's.
So you know
or
that
whatever.
x can be wrong. It depends on what x is. Just saying x.
Well, it could be anything. It
just
could be anything.
just using a logical equation doesn't make the equation correct.
Yeah, it
You
just
know
means
that,
that the
right?
ratio it must be rational.
No, if you're
Yes, that's
using
exactly what it means.
logic, it still requires epistemology.
If I'm using logic, no, but we're just gonna actualize it, right? We're gonna
Am I
say there's
wrong
a
in what
word
I
in
just
which it's
said?
actual. Well, no, mathematically, yeah, of course you're wrong because we don't have epistemic certainty in
Math
mathematics.
is still
Mathematics is
epistemologically
actualized.
true. It's still
Math is epistemologically
falsifiable.
true. You absolute dumbass. That's not math. Is not
Math is built on
epistemologically true.
axiomatic principles. They are true.
Yeah, sure, but you wait. What's a piano axiom? Define a piano axiom.
I have no idea.
Okay, well then, do you think that 2 + 2 is just going to be based on like a set axiom?
It is grounded
it being
in the
4?
axiom, yes.
Okay,
It
okay,
is
yeah.
grounded
And then
in
the piano
axioms,
axiom that would
correct?
just okay. When we look at a piano
Slow
axiom,
down.
right? Given that okay,
Slow down. Get off your drugs. Slow down.
okay.
Am I correct or wrong?
Well, it's going to be grounded.
Shut up. That was a yes or no. Math is grounded in axioms. Yes or no?
Certain axioms would be true in all possible.
Math is grounded in axioms. Yes or no?
True, but
Okay,
true,
good
but
boy. Slow the fuck down. You're pissing me off with fucking running your mouth like a lawnmower. Slow down, dude. Go back to your argument. We rabbit holed so far away from the argument. Give me your argument again, nice and slow.
yeah. Just to clear up a point about the axiom.
No, dude, Jesus fucking Christ. Give the argument. We rabbit holed.
Yeah, so I just told you if the universe was truly necessary.
Fuck Phil Bros. What's up, PP?
Fuck you, nigger. Fuck you, nigger. Fuck you, nigger. Fuck you, nigger. You're so smart, nigger.
Thank you for calling me smart.
Fuck you, nigger. You're
Christians. Honestly, at this point, if you're Phil Bro, I'm just going to kick you for being annoying. Oh, yeah, I don't agree. I don't subscribe to infinite or finite universe, by the way, guys. There's arguments for both sides, and I'm too ignorant to make a stance. What's up, man?
Hey, hi, it's Stuart. What's going
Hey,
on?
man.
How's your day going?
What can I call you? Kai Ghost? Is that what it is? Kai Ghost?
Highest.
Kaiest. Okay, gotcha.
Hi,
Kaiest.
hi.
Hi, that's an
Highest.
H? Oh my god, I'm
Yeah,
blind.
that's an
Okay,
H.
cool. Cool. You over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
All right, which religion do you follow, brother?
Christianity. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
Here to
Here to convert you today, brother. Here to convert you
What
today.
you
In
got
the
for
name of
me
the Father,
today?
Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Yeah, so I would just say the reason why you should become Christian is because it's going to be the case that the most plausible explanation
Define
for the
plausible.
resurrection. Yeah, just like most probable, I guess.
Mm-mm.
I
Nope.
meant most. Yeah, I had a speech in here. Most probable, I guess. I mean, but
Gotta be careful with that. Plausible is a very strong word.
yeah. So the most like probable
The
explanation.
most probable explanation for the resurrection, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the most probable explanation for the resurrection is
Really?
that Jesus did
What about
actually rise.
what about the most probable explanation being there was no body, or that it was stolen?
Yeah, it wasn't stolen. That's just
Prove it.
historically not proven. Yeah, because that's just not like historians would laugh at you if you said that.
Prove
It's not
the body
historically- it's
resurrected
not-
then, because the
Yeah,
body
so,
being
yeah,
stolen
I'm
is a
going.
natural
I'm-
explanation. Would you like to
Yeah,
prove the
I'm going
supernatural
to-
impossibility of a resurrecting body?
Yeah, so it would just be the claims of Peter, Paul, and James as seen in 1 Corinthians 15:8.
Did you really just use the Bible to prove the Bible?
The Bible's a historical document. What?
The
No, I'm
Bible's
using the
a
Bible to prove-
historical document.
Yeah, I'm using the claims.
Are you a biblical literalist?
Yo, base, that was heresy. Please don't type that again. Anyways,
Fucking
evidence.
what?
I'm using Yeah, I was just like
Are you a biblical
checking.
literalist? Yes or no?
By biblical literalist, you mean what?
Is it all true?
All true?
All
Yeah.
of it. Every single word in that book is true, 100% to the T.
Amen. Amen. Name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen.
What drugs are you on?
None, brother.
Okay, so you believe the Genesis
Holy
story as
Spirit.
literal,
Amen.
right?
No, what? I said I think it's allegorical. You said truth. You didn't say literal.
I did say literal. I said
You
both
said do you
literal
think
and
every
true.
you said do you think everything in the
I
Bible
said,
is
are you
true?
a biblical literalist, dumbass? You asked what that means,
Yeah,
and I said it's
I
all
asked,
true.
yeah, not all literal. I don't think the Bible is entirely literal.
Biblical literalist. It kind of fucking says it right there.
Yeah, and I asked you to find that term. You said, do you
Oh
think the
my
Bible is all true?
God. What a trolling bitch.
What up? Yeah, he sounded like a troll.
That was obnoxious. All right, we got some other callers. We'll get up. A lot of Phil Bros today.
That's good.
What's up,
Yo.
Doc?
Not much, man.
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yep.
This guy's a Phil Bro, nobody. All yours.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So, I'd watched your streams before, Evidence, and I don't know. I just didn't really know much about it at first, and then so I went and did some digging, and so I found that Genesis, like the stories, completely just basically made up. So
Oh, you're
I mean,
not a
that
Phil
was
Bro.
so that was kind of disappointing to me. But I mean, I was a little disappointed at first, and I was
Yeah,
just
it's
wondering-
allegory.
I was just wondering how much of the entire book is about that. Like it is like that,
Ooh, that's kind of subjective, to be honest. That there's still constant to this day debates over which part's allegory and which part's literal. Pretty much in accordance with theology, any supernatural claim is going to be taken as allegory. So resurrection, allegory. Talking snake and donkey, allegory. Rain from fire from heaven, allegory. Flood the whole earth, all the supernatural claims are allegory, or at least can be taken as allegory until justified otherwise.
Yeah, I was a little disappointed when I found it out because like I'd been like taught that my entire life, but I mean it literally is just like the evidence quote unquote for that is people saying that it's true.
Pretty fucking much.
So
yeah,
I mean
it's true because I fucking said so.
yeah. I guess so, man. I mean I'm still looking into like the evidence for Jesus and everything because I remember hearing you say that like none of that there's
okay, so I'm not a mythicist. There are people that are defined as mythicists. For instance, here on TikTok, there's a gentleman named Christ Before Jesus. You can go watch Jaren. He is a mythicist, or Godless Engineer. He's a mythicist as well. They genuinely, based on the evidence, believe Paul and Jesus never even existed. I don't subscribe to that because I'm still ignorant on it. But there is no justified evidence to believe that it is true that those people existed. The majority of the belief comes from hearsay. So, like, if we look at, for instance, Josephus, Tacitus, and Pliny, those aren't evidences for Jesus' existence. They're saying what other people believed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's that one is something you're gonna have to study on your own. I'm not gonna be much help. There is a book if you go check out Christ Before Jesus here on TikTok. He also sells a book that provides all of the evidence and his research. He's a stellometrist. What is that word? What am I looking for? His job is something data engineer, something. What is he, guys? Fuck. Jaren, I summon you. Damn it. Go talk to those guys about Jesus. That would be a really fun one. Stellometry. Yeah, that's his job, is reading and deciding based on the writing style, verbiage, context, etc. Who wrote what, and how do we know that? So that's a really good guy to go get some information from. But also, you need to look at both sides. Look at the seculars, and also look at the religious. We cannot be biased.
Yeah, that's because I mean when I would, because I would grow up in church and everything, and I would hear Christians, I even still do today, say like things because the Bible said so, and how like actually like the other guy said how he was like saying that the Bible is like a history book or whatever.
Yeah.
So
notice how he switched up though, because I asked him if the Bible was literally true. He said yes, and then I said, okay, cool, Genesis, and he said no, that's allegory. So they can't even hold their own head on straight.
Yeah, so I don't know, dude. I'm a little like, I don't know, not shocked, but like a little confused because I don't understand why people would go and teach all of this with no context. Just
Indoctrination,
saying,
brother.
you know. Yeah. So does that my last question is, do you think that makes the Bible incredible?
Here's the hardship with that. Some people look at it as if there is one thing wrong, then the whole Bible is incredible. I don't. Each individual claim itself needs to be justified. So Genesis is very obviously false. Global flood, very obviously false. Jesus, I do not agree, is very obviously false. It could be true. I do not know. There's no evidence for a resurrection, nor is that even possible. I've never witnessed or heard about anybody ever dying for 3 days and then resurrecting as a fucking spirit and then going to heaven. So why the fuck would I believe that happened? Revelation still hasn't fucking happened yet. You got to take it claim by claim. I would personally say it's not credible for that in and of itself. If I read a evolutionary biology book that has been peer reviewed and scrutinized and still published afterwards, I have reason to believe that it is credible and trustworthy. And then inside of that book, for each claim, they provide the evidence justifying each claim. So that book I know is credible, and it justifies it itself within the book. The Bible does not do that. It doesn't justify its claims within the book. So I would say because of that, it is not credible.
Exactly. I just recently started looking at like, because you have to go back on, okay, if it says this, where did it come from? Who wrote it? When did, it come up and stuff? And after looking at that stuff, it's like, yeah, I mean, all this stuff would be true if the source was credible, but there's no credible source. So
yeah,
I don't know. I'm just trying to learn more about that, but
yeah,
that's about all I have for you. So thanks, man.
Yeah, man, keep an open mind, study both sides. Do not only look at secular, look at both religious and secular studies.
Oh, do you know any books that I can get at the library for free, or for like any good books for the age of the Earth and stuff like that?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know, honestly. I get most of my stuff online. Like I just have PDFs of books. Nobody, do you have an answer for that?
I don't want to tell people to pirate stuff.
I do.
would just look
you
it
can go
up.
get it for free. Allegedly.
You know what? Go to Wikipedia and look up Anna's Archive. Or just Google Anna's Archive
Allegedly.
Wikipedia.
Allegedly.
Okay,
and
then
cool.
Whatever book you want to find, just type it in there and yeah.
All right. Thanks for the help, guys. Awesome. Have a good day.
Yeah, you have a good one, brother. Oh man, I'm ready to get a Philbro so I can sit back and relax for a second. Can we get some Philbros in here? Based has been talking shit in chat. What's up, Based?
Yeah, hey pal, I'm not a Phil, bro, and I want you. I want you all to myself.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me again. Tell me how bad you want me.
Dude. Holy shit. Sure. So first, let's just not be intellectually dishonest. You put my boy in a false dichotomy. There's times where scripture can be taken literally. There's times where it can be taken allegorical. You don't have to take it one or the other. There's more nuance to it, depending on which passage is being written.
I literally
That's
said
evident
that
by
word
the
for
church
word.
fathers. No, you did not. You said, is it allegorical or literal? You put him in a false dichotomy multiple times. What are you talking about? I was just, bro, I understand you have no morals to ground in, so you can be dishonest, but don't be dishonest to my boy. Come on.
I literally said go claim by claim.
Yeah, but let's get to the fun. So you said your God is imaginary. That's a positive truth claim. What's your argument that my God is imaginary? I'd be interested to hear you change my mind. Go ahead.
Which God do you believe in, and are you over the age of 18?
Yeah, the one true triune God. And yes.
Cool. So I don't have any reason to believe that triune. Damn it! I was gonna go down a Muslim joke.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd like to hear the Muslim joke.
Well,
I'm
I
all
was
ears.
usually when
Say it.
people say I believe in the one true God, I'm like, awesome. Can you tell me why the moon is split in two?
It's pretty good.
You know,
I actually always
stupid-ass
go
claim.
to the fluid that's in the backbone of
Oh
a
God, the
man's
sperm, right?
rib. Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
Allah was not too smart. Anyway, let's keep it linear. What's your argument against the triune God? Man? Let's go.
Yeah. How do you have causal relation without time?
How do you have causal relation without time? What do you mean?
Cause and effect without time.
I'm confused by your question.
Your God is outside of time, right?
Of course.
There you go.
What do you mean, there you go? That's not like a defeater to God. What?
How can you have causal relation and make something if you have no time for cause and effect to take place?
I mean, I would say that God supersedes laws
That's
that are
special
bound to us
pleading.
humans.
That's fallacious.
Yeah. What do you have a different argument towards specifically the Christian God? 'Cause-
No, dude,
No, I'm
that's
saying,
the
bro,
best
all right, all
one.
right, I'll even make it easier. I also represent the one true church of Orthodoxy. So
I
come
don't
after
care.
Orthodoxy as well.
No, I'm coming after your God.
I don't care about your mother's basement dwellings either, but here we are, bro. All right, what are we doing?
So, just to be clear, you did kind of justify the prompt on the screen. And so maybe it's time to just have a conversation now that his positive claim has been justified.
Yeah, sure. I don't see that as a defeater to God. You haven't proven that it is. You can cope, laugh your ass off, bro. And nobody, with all due respect, I did kind of want a one-on-one. I'll take the 2v1. That's fine. Like I'm fine running the rhetorical thing.
No, I just wanted to clarify.
Getting jumped by atheists, but that's fine.
You're good, dude.
So can you explain how your God can make anything if he's outside of time, therefore not having cause and effect relations with anything inside of time, therefore not being able to have any creation?
Yeah, he's God.
Special pleading. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, dude, what answer would be sufficient?
You're the one with the claim.
not. Yeah. Okay. So my strengths are more in like theology and church history
I
and
don't
things
care.
like that, right? So we can go to the Bible. We can go to things like that.
Wonderful. Use
I'm
the
not-
Bible.
I'm not a metaphysics guy, man. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna. be
You
able to give
asked
substance for
what
that
my
argument.
argument is. I provided
Okay.
my argument.
How about this? What if we spice it up? Okay.
It is
How about
already
you
spicy.
and-
You can't even answer it.
Hold on, please.
You're
I have an idea.
deflecting and
It's going to give you a
pivoting.
lot of views. You're going to be able to pay your rent. Well, you don't even pay rent, bro. You're your mom's basement. Let's be honest. But how about you add up highest? We run a 2v2 fade. Me and highest versus you and nobody. We
No.
represent the Orthodox Church, the one true church, and you guys represent atheism.
Hey, so
Just
how does your
talk
God
to-
have causal relation outside of time with time?
Yeah, sure. Because he's outside of the
pleading.
norms. He's out. Okay, dude. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Special.
So you're
pleading.
fallacious, so you're wrong. Your argument's false. Thank you. Come again.
Yeah. Don't kick me. Let's go to a different argument. I told you metaphysics are not my strong suit.
you concede.
So, no, because I don't know how to answer the question. That's me being honest, right? Would you rather me? Let me ask you a question.
That's fair.
Would you rather me try to say I act like
No,
I do
that's-
know it?
That's totally fair.
Right?
Here's what I'm going to say to that.
Sure.
The fact that stumps you should also be something that you look into and be like, why do I believe this to be true? And then don't use fallacious reasoning.
Yeah, I just don't know the answer to the question
I know.
metaphysically.
I'm not going to hold that against you. But if you're incapable of, and I do this too, because I get stumped quite often, because I'm not a philosopher either, but I have many Phil bros that hop in and provide me words I've never heard, etc. And I say, hey, I'm not going to argue that point because I'm ignorant, which is what you're doing right now, which is totally honest. And I fucking respect the shit out of you for that. But I go and look these things up after. And then I do it with an open mind. If you have to use a fallacy to answer the question, you're wrong.
Yeah, no, I'm good faith enough to say that would be special pleading. I just don't know how to answer the question. Do you have a different argument that goes towards maybe the church, scripture?
Sure. Genesis 1:1 says what?
Yeah, it says that God made the heavens and the earth.
Right. Okay. And then you're probably not going to know this one, so I'll just say it. So Genesis 1:1 says God made the earth, and then Genesis 1:14, day 4, God created the sun, moon, and stars. Right? You agree with that?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's false. How do I know that? Because of radiocarbon dating and a Hubble telescope, we can watch the formation of planets, and our planet has formed thanks to the sun and gravity. There's no evidence justifying Genesis 1, so why would I believe it?
Yeah, you excited? Ready? I'm gonna give you a little taste here. You ready? Church fathers such as Polycarp and Saint Origen hold that Genesis is allegorical, and that's how I hold to
It's
it
still
as well.
false.
How's it still false if it's allegorical? It's not taken to be literal, meaning it didn't actually happen.
Is it
It's
false?
meant to be poetry.
Is it false?
In what sense?
Yeah, is the Earth older than the sun? Yes or no?
I don't know.
I do, and we have
What?
evidence justifying that the Earth is younger than the sun. The Earth formed thanks to the sun and the gravitational pull therein.
Yeah. So the
So
issue
the Bible
is
is wrong with that, and if you want to use the allegory, wonderful. Demonstrate how your God made Earth, because I have no justified reason to believe he did.
So the reason Genesis is written in allegory is to show us
I
an
don't
idea
care.
of how
What evidence
creation
do you
came to be.
have that
You
God
just
made the
asked
Earth?
me.
No, I didn't.
What evidence do I have that God made the earth?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So I would just take it to be the case that in that same scripture that you're currently discrediting, it said that we came from dust. Scientists found later on, many millenniums after, that we did actually come from dust particles.
Stardust,
That's
not dirt.
quite what it is.
We are not formed from fucking dirt, dude. So you believe in abiogenesis? That's wonderful. You're so close.
Yeah. I could
So
argue that
why
you're
should I
special
believe
pleading.
that God
Hold
made
on.
the Earth?
Well, could I make the argument that you guys are special pleading by trying to go to science when science changes all the time?
Define special pleading.
Yeah, sure. It's where you credit the foundation of your source to a certain person or thing.
No.
Wait, what? Can you say that again? What? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Special pleading means that because you resort to a certain thing, that makes it true.
No.
No. That's no.
So you
that's
don't
not
even
what
know
that
the
means.
fallacy that you want to say I'm using.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
want to have an
like-
honest argument, or do you want to keep on embarrassing yourself in front of a basement dweller?
I mean, the fact you're a base dweller is kind of like a self-defeating position in itself, right? I mean,
How so?
yeah, sure. You're unemployed. What else?
How do you know I'm unemployed?
Mom's making dinner and breakfast and lunch.
Ooh, that'd be really nice. I should probably ask
Dude,
her.
wouldn't it? I know. Ask Mom to cook up some chicken tendies.
You know what's really funny is you're incapable of arguing against any of my positions or arguments, but you love to attack me as a person. It shows how pathetic and bitchy you are. You're a waste of space. Fuck you. I hope you have a shit ass day.
Fuck.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get some coffee. I'm gonna go upstairs away from my basement and get some coffee real quick, and then use my mother's bathroom because I live in my mother's basement.
Okay. Based, he crashed out. You didn't even know what special pleading was, based. Come on, dude. Just give it up, dude. He crashed out. I know you're not a Phil bro, dude, but you said that appealing to science was special pleading. Dude, no one cares about Cody's mom, dude. I mean, I'm gonna let Cody decide if you're coming back, if either of you guys are coming back up. I mean, I'll talk to you, but you're gonna like me a lot less than Cody if you don't even know what special pleading is. He'll probably let you guys back up. Also, Highness, I don't remember what your... sorry. I don't remember what your argument was, dude. Dude, 2v2 on what, dude? What's the 2v2 about, man? The church being true? You want me to talk to you about how specifically the Eastern Orthodox Church has the correct outlook, and not only if like the general body of the church is correct, but whether or not the current and prior, like all the different figureheads that like were a group that lead the church, you want to talk about whether or not they're right? That sounds so boring and stupid, dude. Based, he gave you an argument.
Hey, evidence. I expect. If you could let my boy Base up so we can 2v2 you guys, that'd be great.
No, dude, what do you want to talk about, dude? What is this 2v2 shit?
Yeah, so the 2v2 would just be on the proposition that God exists. We take the affirmative.
Well, your boys in the comments saying it's going to be about how the Orthodox Church is true.
Yeah, he's my student, so he's not like, but if you please let him up.
He's your student?
Yeah, so the proposition would just be that God exists. But anyways, host, could you let him up so you get the 2v2 rolling?
No, it's not how it works. It's not your show. Go fuck yourself.
All right. Anyways, yeah, I'll give the argument for God if you'd like.
Go for it.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, premise 1, if logic exists, then God exists. Premise 2, logic does exist. Conclusion, God exists. Which premise do you reject? Go ahead. It's using the inferential modus ponens, if you didn't know that, slowly. Yeah, which premise do you reject? Go ahead. This is like a cope laugh. Which premise do you reject?
You've come up here before, haven't you?
Yeah, I was just up here, but anyways.
No, not. I mean, a different day. You've been up here, haven't you?
How do you know that?
Because I recognize your voice. You had us dying laughing, saying something almost identical the other day.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did have you guys dying laughing. Anyways, evidence. Can you just tell me which premise?
Wait, I'm not gonna look. Isn't your profile name like Master Debater or something?
No.
Dude, there's like a whole group of Discord Philbros that do this on a daily basis.
There's not a group.
There is.
Anyways.
I'm sorry you're not a part of it. I guess you're not good enough.
If there was a group, I'd be a part.
I'm letting you have this one. Nobody. If he wants to go full blown Philbro,
I mean, I'd rather debate the host. If that's okay.
Nobody's a co-host. So if you have an issue with that, go fuck yourself sideways.
Well, whatever. I don't care what's going on.
All right, nobody. Which premise do you reject? Go ahead. If you could add base up to evidence, that'd be great.
If you could shut the fuck up about what I'm doing on my own show, that'd be great.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, if you could just tell me which premise you reject with a formal argument.
You're like tagging logic, right?
Yeah, I'm running tag.
What's the ontology of logic in premise 2?
By ontology, you mean what there?
Like, how does it exist exactly?
Yeah, because it's grounded in God.
Wait, what?
So it's let me think. So that means it's
logic's contingent on God. If logic exists, therefore God.
Right, but you're saying in premise 2 logic exists, right? So you're saying that it's an abstract that exists in God's mind?
No, that's...
Where is it then?
Well, I mean, yeah, logic is abstract, obviously. I wouldn't say, like,
so what's the
exists in God's
correlation?
mind.
So is logic solely abstract? Or is it like you can infer it from your surroundings, or how does it
I don't
exist?
think logic is physical, obviously. What? Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course. So what is it?
Well, I'd just be like referring to the 3 classical laws of logic when I use the term logic.
Right. Where are they? Where do they exist?
And they're grounded in God. They don't exist in a certain place because they're abstract. Are you okay?
Is premise 2 logic exists?
Yeah, premise 2 is logic exists. Yep.
Where is it?
It doesn't have. Yeah, it exists abstractly. What?
Right.
It exists independent of minds. Are you okay?
Oh, independent of minds.
Yeah.
How so? Where is it?
It's abstract? Are you slow?
Yeah, where is the abstract? It exists though. Where is it?
Yeah, it doesn't need to be like physical for something to exist.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of fucking with you. It's an abstract, but it's
Yeah,
not
so
grounded in
can you
God's
just
mind. So premise
yeah,
one
can you
fails.
just
Premise two is questionable. The conclusion doesn't follow.
By the way, bachelor is also
the
abstract,
conclusion
yet
doesn't
still
follow.
can
It's
be
using modus
defined.
ponens. What?
No, I didn't say it's invalid. It's because the premises aren't true.
Yeah, so do you want the motivation for premise one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so the motivation for premise one would just be the fact that atheists can't fundamentally ground logic in their worldview. So evidence or nobody, go ahead and fundamentally ground logic under your worldview. Go ahead.
Axioms.
Okay, hold on.
That's how I'd do it.
Hold on. I have an argument too. I got out of bed. Hold on.
Better get some fucking back shots here.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know it is.
You having fun yet? Nobody?
Well, I mean, tag's my favorite thing to talk about. So.
That is so fucking true. Oh,
Anyways,
God.
if you guys could just tell me
He's getting it up.
how you ground logic under your worldview, that'd be great. Go ahead.
I'm gonna.
Are we
Okay,
chat GPTing, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh,
no,
of
it's
course.
my Word notepad. So do you want to hear my argument now? Or
argument in virtue of what
yeah, is that what we're
proposition?
doing? Sorry, what?
Argument in virtue of what proposition?
Dude, you asked him to explain how he grounds logic. Don't change it.
Yeah, is that what you want, or is that not what you want?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so you want to start with law of identity?
Dude, just ground logic under your worldview, bro. What?
Okay, if premise one, if the actualization of any P entails P is identical to itself and distinct from entities that do not share the same properties of P, then P demonstrates the law of identity. Okay? Premise two, the actualization of every P entails P is identical to itself and distinct from entities that do not
what's the
share the same
motivation for
properties of
premise
P.
one?
Dude, you asked him to ground his logic. Stop
what's
trying
the
to
motivation
shift.
for premise one? Go
Stop
ahead.
pivoting. Oh, I see.
No, that's fine. Premise one. What do you want motivated?
The premise? What?
What do you not
do you want
agree
me to
about?
read it again?
What do you not agree about it?
Yeah,
Do you want me to read it again?
Yeah, go ahead.
So if the actualization of any P is just a variable, entails P is identical to itself and distinct from entities that do not share the same properties of P, then P demonstrates the law of identity.
Yeah, just go and give the motivation for premise one.
Okay, think of a thing.
Okay. I need the
Anything.
argument
Think
for
of- think of
premise
the-
one.
Think of the first thing, the first particle, anything you want.
Mm-hmm.
That particle is identical to itself and distinct from another particle.
Yeah, what's the
that
motivation?
rock?
You just repeated your first premise without actually motivating it. Go ahead and give the motivation for
Show
premise
me a thing that isn't like that.
one. It's not my burden. What? Go and give me the motivation for premise one.
I'm saying that if something is
you would have to prove that there are
actualized in
things
the
like
world,
that. So go ahead and give the motivation for premise one.
if something is actualized in the world and it is determinately different than something else, what does that show us?
Just go ahead and give the motivation for premise one. Stop burden shifting.
I am motivating it.
Yeah, give an argument.
Okay. Wait, you want a syllogism for the fact that a thing can exist?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
See, this is why I said before you brought this up, I said we ground it in axioms. But he doesn't grant axioms.
Axioms aren't provable.
Exactly. He doesn't grant axioms.
Well,
It's axioms. I don't want to say axioms.
Wait. Say however I want.
What?
Anyways, that's the motivation for premise one.
Can you prove the correlation between God and logic?
Nice burden shift. Holy shit. Motivation
That's
for
not a
premise
burden
one,
shift.
please.
No, I'm
Yeah, I'm
talking
asking
to
you your
because you just said
motivation for
something.
premise one.
That things exist determinately?
Yeah, what's the argument? Go ahead.
Okay. You want an argument for that things exist?
You're getting baked right now. Holy shit. Yeah, just gonna
No,
do the argument for premise
I'm
one.
trying to clarify. You
You're
want
getting,
an
you're
argument?
getting
You want an
baked right
argument that
now.
you
I
want
want
an
the argument
argument
for I
that
want the argument for
things.
premise one. Go ahead.
And I'm asking you what I'm motivating exactly. You
Yeah,
want an
yeah,
argument that
just
things.
premise one.
You
Just ask
want
for
an
argument for premise
argument.
one.
Okay, dude.
This is such a
Are you
bad look for you
gonna
guys.
are you
Holy
gonna just
shit,
keep talking whenever are you gonna
You
keep
guys are getting
talking whenever
clipped
I
and
talk?
toasted.
Can I ask a question? Heist, do
Yeah,
you disagree with
that's
the laws
another
of logic?
that's another burden shift. Anyways, nobody. Could you just go and give motivation for premise one?
He provided the actual form or formula for the law of logic of identity, and you disagree with it. You disagree with the laws of logic.
Wait, I never said I disagree with it. Are you slow? I'm asking
So
him the
you do
motivation
agree
for
with
premise
it,
one.
and his
Yeah, I'm asking him the motivation
his
for premise
motivation
one.
is an axiom. You disagree with the axiom. You disagree with the law of logic.
Yeah. Anyways, nobody just going to do the motivation.
Nice
for premise one.
pivot, pathetic coward. You
That
disagree with
wasn't
the
a pivot.
axiom
You
of the law of
burden shifted
identity.
first. Yeah, a nice.
You
nice burden
disagree
shift.
with the axiom of the law of identity. Yes or no?
Nice burden shift. Slow
Yes or
boy.
no?
Anyways,
Yes or no?
nobody just go ahead and give the motivation for premise one. Yeah, I'm looking for the motivation for premise one.
You want me to motivate that things exist?
I'm asking you the motivation for premise one, the first premise that you stated.
Mm-hmm.
Now, go ahead.
And motivate that things exist.
Oh my gosh, you're stun locked. Stop repeating this stupid question. I'm asking you the motivation for premise one.
Heist, you're asking him what's north of the North
This
Pole.
is like the 17th burden shift of all time.
Because you're asking him what's north of the North Pole.
This is like the worst dodge of all time. Oh my gosh.
Dishonest interlocutor.
You guys are cowards. You're scared to actually have an interlocutor dialogue. Anyways, nobody. Just go ahead and give your motivation for premise one.
That things exist.
I'm asking you the motivation for premise one.
Right. Things exist.
He's answered you so many fucking times, dude. You're disagreeing with an axiom.
Yeah, what's the motivation that things exist? Go ahead.
Holy shit, dude.
Nobody, go ahead.
You really want me to make like a modus ponens about how things exist?
You don't need to use modus ponens.
Okay. Can I just state something?
Just give the argument why things exist. Go ahead.
It's self-evident.
It's a self-evident truth. It's an
I don't
axiom.
believe in axioms. Yeah.
That's what I've been saying since the beginning.
You are a thing.
You deny the laws of logic.
Yeah, the axioms aren't provable. Go ahead and prove axioms.
They're self-evident.
Yeah.
Define self-evident,
prove
Highest.
them.
Define self-evident.
Yeah, go ahead and prove axioms.
Define
It's not my
self-evident.
That's irrelevant.
Define,
to the topic.
yeah, it's
go ahead
100%
and
relevant.
Go ahead
It's
and demonstrate the relevancy in
100%
me
relevant.
defining
You're asking him
self-evident.
to provide evidence for a self-evident thing.
Yeah, I'm asking.
Define self-evident.
I'm asking him to give
Define self-evident. Define self-evident. You don't even know what an axiom is. Define self-evident.
An axiom is a self-evident truth. Obviously, I know what an axiom is.
Define self-evident, dipshit.
This is a clear pivot.
Define self-evident.
17th burden shift.
Define self-evident.
This is such a bad look for you.
He doesn't even know what self-evident is.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what an axiom is.
You said you're not convinced things exist.
Go ahead and prove the axioms.
What axiom?
Oh my gosh, you guys are getting baked right now.
I didn't ever present an axiom.
Oh my gosh, this is such a horrible look for you.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, you didn't present an axiom? So you're going back. Because host said you presented an axiom. So if you guys are contradicting each other, that's cool.
Well, we're not the same person, are we?
Yeah, just co-host contradicting the host per usual. Anyways, yeah, so nobody, was that not an axiom what you presented?
No, it was premise one. You were
Okay, then
arguing
what's
with my
the
premise one.
argument that things exist? Go ahead. If it's not axiomatic.
Dude, that things exist.
Yeah, go ahead. This is a horrible look for you guys. This is getting clipped and posted.
Awesome.
Yeah.
For those of you watching,
this
come
base guy's recording for me.
Come
This
check
is getting
out
clipped and
evidence
posted.
first.
Yeah, that'll get clipped out. Anyways.
If nothing exists, there would be no things. What do you want me to do with like?
Gives
There's
argument that
clearly
things
not
exist.
nothing.
What? Yeah,
Huh?
what's the argument that things exist? Go ahead.
Do you disagree with it?
I'm asking him the argument. It's irrelevant if I disagree with it or not. I can say agnostic to the issue. Go ahead and give the argument
You're
that things exist.
agnostic that things exist.
Yeah, nobody. Go ahead and give the argument that things exist. Go ahead.
Okay. If nothing exists, things wouldn't exist. Nothing does not exist. Therefore, things exist.
Yeah, what's the motivation for P1?
Do you disagree with it?
I'm asking him the motivation.
Are
That's
you
irrelevant
pivoting?
whether I disagree with it. I can
Well,
say agnostic.
if you
to the fact.
agree with it, then you would agree that it doesn't need external
It's
verification.
irrelevant if I disagree with it or not.
It's
I can say
100%
agnostic
relevant.
to the proposition.
No, you can't.
Nobody. Go ahead and give the motivation for P1.
You're just gonna keep saying this to me.
Literally over and over.
Yeah, what's the motivation for P1?
That if nothing exists, things would not exist.
Yeah, what's the motivation?
If nothing exists, things would not exist. You
Yeah,
want
what's the
motivation
motivation for that premise?
So I think this super chat that I just got is a good explanation for him real quick. $10 super chat from Michael. Before we debate whether a motivator exists, you must define what a motivator is. If the term shifts meaning, it violates the law of identity and we can't evaluate the claim.
Yeah, anyways, another burden shift from the host, another pivot. So nobody
Wasn't a pivot nor a burden shift.
Yeah,
Define burden
nobody
shift.
go ahead and
Define
go
burden
ahead and
shift.
give the motivation for
Define
premise
burden
one.
shift.
That's another burden shift. Nobody
Okay,
go ahead and give the motivation
He's
for
incapable of conversation. I'm done with him.
Well, also that second premise one is just analytically true.
He disagrees. That is wild. I love that he was incapable of saying if he agreed or not. I know you guys wanted me to drop him sooner, but I was hoping he'd figure it out. I think he understands how wrong he is. He just doesn't want to allow himself to be wrong, so he's not allowing the conversation to continue. Wonderful, Lit. You should request up. God, how do you disagree? Or how would you ground the idea that things exist isn't true? How would you even ground that? I mean, I guess you could turn to full skepticism, but then you have no grounding for anything.
Well, he was just going to keep saying motivate that over and over.
Mm-hmm. You said you didn't want to argue from ignorance and needed to read more. Yeah, if I'm ignorant on something, I need to go read more. That's called being honest. He just wanted to yap for content. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Phil Bros love to come in here, ask stupid things, and then record it and post it. Alex, let's get you in here. Oh, he left. Damn. No identity claim about God is stable. I think metaphysically it could be valid, though. That's the hardship with that thought. We love to clip farm you and your lack of knowledge on the topic. Wonderful. Keep doing it. Nobody, you got out of bed for that.
Yeah, that was dumb as hell.
I'm so sorry. I thought that he would continue going. Add me? Oh my god, you want to go again? Fuck it.
Hey, fellas, I'm back. Hey, fellas.
What did you want to provide for us?
Yeah, sure. So, a couple things. I just take it to be the case. Prima facie, highest just absolutely destroyed you. Another point I would say is, host, I really like your cup. It's really cool.
It is really cool.
Can you hold on?
That's
Can you tell me what he destroyed me on?
Yeah, I just saw with the dialogue that there was multiple different burden shifts,
What was
like
a
over
burden
like
shift?
19. Yeah, so when he was having you define the motivation for certain premises, you would just ask him certain definitives of what he was arguing. Like you would ask him certain definition-based questions. Basically, you would ask him questions to avoid or shift the burden of what you have to answer.
He did answer it.
No, I was fine motivating it.
That's not the dialogue I just heard, sir. I mean, there was a lot of burden shifts.
Define
Mhm.
burden shift.
And can you remind me what he was trying to have me motivate?
Yeah, so he was trying to have you motivate that things exist, I guess.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, I do agree that things exist. Like, I would actually agree to that.
Right.
So
It's almost like it was a dumb fucking question, huh?
So then we continue on with the conversation, but he was refusing to say whether he agreed or disagreed. If he disagreed, we could then continue on. This is why I agree with it. But if he agreed with it, there is no point in going in depth on it. But he's incapable of being honest.
I don't know. I would say that, like, in the most metaphorical sense I can say it, I feel like he rhetorically put you over his knee and belted you like a misbehaving kid on
Yeah,
Sunday
sure. You can feel that way. You have to justify it, though.
Yeah, I mean, it would just be the avoidance. Like, why did we not even get to substance, bro? Like, you had a good argument in front of you. Then somehow it turned into, like, nobody's argument.
Would you like to
I guess,
provide
which
the
is
same
kinda
argument and
confusing.
continue with this since he was incapable of moving forward?
Would you like to run tag?
Yeah, I suck at tag. Holy no, I would not like to run tag. No.
Well, yeah, because it loses.
Well, no. High level tag is pretty elite. I've seen some like this
No,
guy's
it's
a
not.
catechist. Yes, it is. I've seen people get spanked with
I
tag
have
at a high
never
level.
seen a sound tag argument.
Well, I'll have to add in my buddy Noah. He's a catechist at the Orthodox Church.
I don't care.
He's spanked a lot of people.
I don't
probably
care.
Give you.
That's a
he'd
nice
probably
claim.
give you the belt.
That's a nice claim.
I mean, it's not. It's
Here's
like,
a nice claim based. I've never lost an argument. That's a nice claim, isn't it? It doesn't make it true, though. Just
mean,
because you
just-
said it based
you
doesn't
have,
make it true,
though.
correct? Just because you said it doesn't make it true, correct?
Well, sure.
Just because you
it's
right. So
subjective,
just because
but-
you said it doesn't make it true, correct? Yes
Yeah,
or no?
just
Yes
like
or
if
no?
people-
Cool. So then we move on. So you agree with
Sure.
the axiom that things exist, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, axioms are self-evident. Do you know what self-evident means? Because the last guy did not.
Yeah, it just means that it's independent of.
Self-evident is the evidence of itself. Evident requires external verification for its truth, right? You agree with that, right?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah, for
So
example-
the axiom
Yeah.
is true because it is the evidence of its truth. He doesn't need to define its existence. It's axiomatically true. It is a self-evident truth. So him saying the axiom of it was the explanation that he was looking for, but he was refusing to accept it because he didn't want to continue on with the conversation because he got fucking butchered so fucking hard. Which is why I quote unquote did what you call a burden shift by asking him, does he know what self-evident means? Of which he then shifted and pivoted to, fuck that, you need to continue doing this. So the conversation was incapable of moving forward because he was incapable of being honest. So no, we did not get destroyed. He was incapable of continuing an honest conversation. Would you like to argue anything I've said? Yes or no? No? Cool. Dumbass. You guys need to understand definitions and what you're actually arguing if you want to have a fucking honest conversation. If you don't understand something, admit it, and then we can move on to something else. For instance, probably 3-4 calls before you guys, I had an arguer who came in and could not argue what I provided. My substance for his God not existing, he was incapable of providing justification against. And I accepted that. Hey, that's perfectly fine. Being ignorant on a subject is perfectly fine. Let's move on to a different argument. So we did. And then we continued forward. You guys are incapable of doing that, so we get nowhere. And then you clip farm it for your 1,000 followers that are going to be like, oh my God, let me suck your dick. And then you get nowhere. And you don't learn. Because you just want confirmation bias answers that you are correct. Just so that you feel good and stroke your own ego. You guys need to actually go study philosophy and logic. You don't know it. Even philosophy requires evidence. Abstract concepts can be true if they follow the laws of logic. He was incapable of agreeing with the law of logic, making his whole argument untrue. Not necessarily false, but we couldn't move forward because he was incapable of accepting a law of logic. To all Philbros, you will never be able to logic God into existence. If it were possible, it would have already been done. It's true. Oh yeah, I'm only halfway into that book. It's a good book though. And since you guys have apparently read it, you should know that philosophy still requires evidence and justifications in epistemology. But you guys can't accept that, so I don't even believe that you've read the book. Also, why do you think it's the only book I've ever read? Let's get Supreme in here. What's up, Supreme?
Yeah, I was just wondering, the other day you said that your daddy was a Christian.
You got to be over the age of 18 to be in. Also, I'm not a Phil bro. We could have some philosophical discussions, but I don't want 100 people that are only Phil bros. You're pathetic. Let's run it back. Nah, fuck you. Go find Ian. Go find someone that actually wants to waste time with your stupid arguments. Sophia, how you doing?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, 25.
Awesome. Which religion do you follow, brother?
I'm a Christian. Sorry, I was disconnecting my AirPods.
You're good. You're good. All right, what you got for us today, man? Why should I believe in your God?
Well, I think that you should believe in my God, firstly, because I think that my theory of justification is true, and you don't have any theory of
What is it?
justification.
What justifies your God as true?
My theory of justification justifies that.
What is it?
Valhurantism.
What is that?
Okay. Are you familiar? Okay, I can break it down this way. Are you familiar with the three main theories
Nope.
of justification? No, you don't know?
No.
You read half of Michael Humer's book and you don't know?
No. Would you like to justify your God as real?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I'm just saying what I have to explain, like how basic I have to go.
Yeah, go 100% basic. I don't know anything about anything. Provide justification that your God is real.
Yeah, so the justification is just going to be with respect to three different arguments, all reaching three similar conclusions or same conclusions. The first argument is with respect to dualism. Second argument is with respect to psychophysical harmony. Third argument is with respect to nomological harmony.
I don't know what any of this is. So provide your argument that God is real and prove it with an argument if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, sure. We'll start with the first one. If change exists, and what best explains change is act and potency. Fact
Say
and
that
potency
again
is
slower.
true. If change exists, what best explains change is act and potency.
Okay. You can continue.
Yep.
I just didn't hear the part of it.
Okay, well, that's the first premise, affirmation of the antecedent. Do you reject or accept this premise?
I don't know. What's the next one?
You don't know if you accept or reject this premise?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm completely ignorant. Keep going.
Maybe investigate the premise, dipshit.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, investigate it.
No, I'm 100% ignorant on all things. I want you to prove God to me.
Listen, it's not that you're 100% ignorant, it's that you're stupid and pompous.
I'm 100%
right?
stupid on all things. Can you provide evidence
And
for God
pompous.
for me? Yeah,
And
I'm 100%
pompous.
stupid and pompous. Would you provide evidence for God for me, please?
Okay, cool. So the evidence is the first premise. Do you accept it or do you reject it?
I don't grant anything right now. Would you like to continue the
Okay, so
argument?
okay. On what grounds do you not grant it?
Oh,
Ignorance?
I'm ignorant. Yeah. Would you like to
Oh,
provide the rest of the
dipshittery.
argument
Okay,
for me?
okay. Dipshittery. Okay, got
Yep.
it. Okay, so the second premise is with respect to form and matter being true. Then affirm that antecedent.
As in just they exist. Okay, next.
They exist with respect to act and potency, yeah.
Next.
Do you accept or reject that premise?
I don't know. Keep going.
Okay, appeal to dipshittery. Got it. Okay, appeal to dipshittery on two premises. We're good so far. Okay, cool. Premise 3 is with respect to if form and matter is true, then it best explains predicates such as emergence, unification, and persistence.
Say that again. Slower.
Okay. If form and matter is true, then it best accounts for the phenomena of unification, persistence, and emergence.
What does that mean? Unification, persistence, and emergence.
Assume neutral semantics.
Explain that.
Explain what it means to assume neutral semantics?
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, explain
it. Yeah, it just means to say that if some term is employed, just assume the term is being used standardly or neutrally.
Explain that.
I just did.
No, simplify it.
Simplify that too?
Yep. Use regular
okay,
words.
I got you. Oh, I did, but I'll just use
No, you
like
didn't.
dipshit terms.
Yeah,
I
use
did.
dipshit terms. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. If word use, just interpret standardly.
Say that again.
That
with a
did that
regular
resonate
accent.
with you? I was using your accent.
Well, say it again without racism.
Racism? What? What race did that sound like to you? Yeah, what race
you
did
like
that sound like to
to
you?
say it
Did
again?
that sound like a did that sound like a particular race to you? In
Would
which
you like
race?
to say it again?
Fucking idiot. Okay, yeah. If word being used, it used standardly.
If word being used, dude, you talk like an adult. Just use regular colloquial words.
I tried, and then you weren't getting that, and then you told me to use dipshit language, which I did.
You did not use. You've been using $5 filler words this entire time. I want you to
Really?
simplify it, but also talk like an adult.
Was it standardly or was it neutral? Which one was the $5 fill word?
I already asked you a question.
Maybe it was is. Maybe is too much.
Probably. Would you like to say it in regular terms, as if you're a normal person?
I'll try again for the 5th time. You got it this time. Trust. Okay, so what it means to assume neutral semantics is that when you hear a term, do not assume that the term is. Hang on, I'm doing it right now. Okay, actually, I've done that about 4 ways. Okay, so we're past it. Define this. Okay.
Yeah, define semantic. Define that. The
define semantics.
Not semantics. The neutral semantics. What's a neutral semantic?
A neutral semantic is a semantic that's not being used non-proprietarily.
Say that again with regular words.
Standardly.
Say it again with regular words.
It's standardly not a regular word, you fucking idiot.
This is all Philbro talk. These are $5 filler
yeah,
words.
standardly is a $5
yeah,
fill word.
I want you to use regular words. What do you mean by standardly?
Really, standardly.
Yeah, what do you mean by standardly?
Regularly.
What do you mean by regularly?
Commonly.
What do you mean by commonly?
Generally.
Cool. So you're just gonna keep on using synonyms that mean the same thing. Okay.
No, because to understand some term. Okay, how do you know they mean the same thing? Is it because you have?
It's because I actually knew what you were saying. I just wanted to see if you knew what you were saying. Yeah. All right. I think we're only gonna have Philbros in today, dude. Holy shit. By the way, do you know what his argument was?
I didn't write it down. Premise 1 was stupid as shit.
You're gonna get Darren.
It had a value judgment in it, like how you best explain something.
Yeah, that's
like,
what I was trying to get him to
you
explain.
doing?
What is being best described, and how do you come to that conclusion that it's better than something else? What the actual hell is with all the Philbros lately? I swear there was a mass hatching around Thanksgiving. Caller would make a terrible teacher. Yeah, he wasn't able to simplify it.
I wish I'd wrote it down because...
Where did the standards arrive from? Yeah, I was hoping he would get to that point, but he wasn't. Darren requested again. Let's try and get you in here again, man. Darren, I don't know what's going on, but every time I click accept on your request, it doesn't seem to be accepting you. It might be ChatGPT's fault. No, I think that they're genuinely starting to read books, but... His premises didn't make sense. Well, I tried to get him to simplify them, but he wasn't able. All right, I'll try one more time, Darren, but it doesn't seem to be letting you in. Okay, there it is. Hey, Darren, how's it going?
Hey, I'm on, man. Good. I'm 46. I think we spoke yesterday or the other day on your podcast as well.
I don't remember. I'm sorry, brother. Which religion do you follow?
I'm of the Christian faith.
All right. Why should I believe in your God, brother?
Well, I'm just. do you know what Einstein
Probably
had to
not.
say about? Probably not. Okay. Einstein said, it shows himself in the unit,
Wait,
the cohesiveness of the universe.
Pause. Do you think Einstein believed in your God?
No, actually, he did not.
Okay, so...
But he believed in something that held order in the universe.
If he believed in some sort of God, he would have accepted... oh shit, what's his name? Spinoza's God. Which is not a deity, by the way.
Okay, right, yeah.
Yeah, he actually said believing in the Christian God is foolishness like a child. Word for word, by the way. So appealing to Einstein for that is not going to help you out at all. But just pretend I'm completely ignorant about all things. Why should I believe in your God?
Is there unity in the universe?
What do you mean by unity?
I mean, you can track. You know what I'm saying? You can follow the moon. You can follow the planets.
Yeah, order.
You can follow order. Yes, order. How is that
order
order
in the
kept?
world? Oh, by
How is it kept?
natural physics that we described on how the universe works. So gravity, for instance, is a description of the universe. And it's natural. There is nothing that made it.
So then doesn't one of the planets on Saturn spin opposite?
Oh, I have no idea.
I believe so.
But what I would
believe
love
it's
for you
one
to
of the
do is
planets.
provide a justification for me to believe that God has anything to do with it.
Well, I mean, I've quoted what Einstein has said.
It didn't prove anything about a God. And now you're saying that a planet proves God. So I would love for you to justify those
I'm
claims.
saying the order of the universe.
What about the order of the universe proves God?
How do you keep? Yeah, how's their order?
Well, it's natural.
Order doesn't happen, dude.
Yeah, chaos still has order. You know this, right? The universe
No,
is order.
If I throw a rock in a pond, there's going to be rings, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's due to physics.
Those rings don't automatically break up mid.
So it's due to physics.
Wave.
Physics are how the universe works. It's how we're describing how the universe works. So when I say something like gravity, gravity wasn't made by anything. It's a description of the universe. So you saying that it was made by something is just false. That's literally the equivalent of saying the universe was made by something. So now you need to demonstrate how God made gravity. So that's a scientific claim. Can you demonstrate it? Is it falsifiable?
Okay, we got it. I don't think gravity is undeniable.
No, falsifiable. So can you demonstrate how God made gravity?
I cannot.
Right. So you saying God did it is just a God of the gaps argument. You have no justification to believe a God did it.
It's my human understanding of something I can't understand.
It's your human ignorance. We can explain gravity.
absolutely.
We have the theory of gravity, which explains how it works. It wasn't made by
But how
anything.
did it start, though?
Huh?
How did it start?
It's how mass works.
Where do you get mass at?
Mass is an emergent property from energy. Energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy exists, therefore it's always existed. So energy has always existed. Matter comes from energy. There you go. So do you want to...
I got to hop off here, though, bro. Okay, I appreciate your talk. I'll hop on later on, maybe tomorrow or something. Sorry to cut off so short, though, okay?
All right, you have a good one. We got a dono over on the PayPal. $15 from Daniel. Refunding you for a few of the $5 words that last Philbro kept trying to charge for. Thank you for the $15 dono over on PayPal, dude. That's hilarious. I think you'd have to send me like 10 grand to make up for the words he used, though. Oh, I love that. Prove it, CJ. A lack of evidence for a claim does not constitute evidence of its absence. Yeah, it does. If somebody claims that a building was built in this specific area, and I go over there and there's no building, that is evidence that there was no building. Oh, no, Based, you've had your turn. I'm done with the Philbros now, though. I highly recommend going and studying and learning how genuine epistemology, logic, the laws of logic work, what they're grounded in, the principles that hold them. Learn how you know what you know is true, and how do you know that that's true? Go study these things. They're pretty basic. You guys should know this. You know more than me. I've never been a Philly bro. You are a Phil bro. My pen is a god that fucks all holes. Fair. What's a Philbro? A dumbass that thinks that they use philosophy correctly. It's just me being an asshole. I think there actually is a definition for Philbro, funny enough. I'd love to have an honest conversation. Can I prove God doesn't exist? Really depends on which God it is. You should request up. What's up, Secret Toe? Mormons knocked on the door, said no thanks. They said God bless. I said praise Odin. They were mad. Hell yeah. We got over 100 people over on the TikTok. And you guys are not willing to request up? Is it all just Phil Bros? About Alan. Let's get you in here. Witch Queen, did you purposefully request? What's up, Alan?
Hello. How are
Hey, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Which god or religion do you follow?
Well, I don't follow religion, but I do follow. I believe that there's a creator, a big God, but I don't follow any mainstream religions or anything like that.
Sure. What? Why? Why should I believe that?
Well, it's not so much as why you should believe that. It's what makes sense. I think that without a god, or if it's not God, it could be, you know, an ancient civilization somewhere. I don't know, but in using basic human logic, it makes sense that something created everything because of the
Here, pause.
design
I'm
and
so
order of
sorry.
the
I'm
cosmos.
so sorry. 1 second. Okay, Queen, I love that. I'll get you in after Alan. I would love to hear more about that. You're absolutely perfectly fine. Hang out in the request for a second, and I'll get you up after Alan. I apologize, brother. Keep going.
Oh no, it's okay. Just from my research and everything that I've done, I've come to the conclusion that something has to exist because of the design and order of the cosmos.
Design is a
because
strong
of-
word, brother.
Well, it is. I mean,
So
just because.
here's the thing. I can prove that there's a designer for my phone. I have a justified reason to believe that there is a creator for my phone. My phone doesn't appear naturally.
Correct.
It's not a part of nature, right? It's made by people. It cannot exist without a creator. How do you know that's true for the universe?
Because of the order and design of it.
Does order dictate that there must be something to cause order? Why can't order be natural, brother?
Well, if order is natural, then, and if our brains are just a random collection of chemicals formed by chance over a billion years, then how can you trust your own reasoning and thought process?
Well, brother, this goes against the universe. So, for instance, how do I ground logic? Axioms of reality.
Correct.
So, my thoughts can be wrong, right? I can hallucinate. So, things I observe can be false, wrong, hallucinations, etc. So, how do I know that they're real or not? I test them against reality. Reality has natural axioms of truth. Things exist. Okay? If that is not true, nothing works. Nothing is true. You know nothing. So we grant it truthfulness. It's called an axiom. It's self-evident truth taken for granted. We just accept that it is true. Why? Because if it's not, there's no purpose in thinking at all. Nothing works. Nothing exists. We're nothing but a brain in a vat, right?
Right.
So that's how I ground understanding and thoughts. I attack my thoughts against reality. Physics, for instance, gravity, my favorite one. Okay, when we talk about gravity, gravity isn't some magical force part of the universe. Gravity is the universe doing something. We are describing what the universe in reality has happening. Gravity is a description, a theory describing how and why the universe does what it does. Nothing made it have order. The universe is order.
So how do you explain if there's too much gravity, then the universe collapses? And
That's
if there's
called a
too little, then
sensitivity
no
analysis.
galaxies
If
are.
gravity changed, things would cease to work, right? Prove that it even could change. Because guess what? There's a 100% chance that it is what it is right now. There's nothing to compare it for. It's not a probability case you're talking about. It's sensitivity. If it changed, things would fucking implode.
Well, I'm not saying if it changed. I'm saying that there is a design and order behind it because
No, there's not.
just there's just the right amount of gravity.
No, that's not how
Because if
that
there was
works.
too much, then the
Gravity,
universe would
do you even
collapse.
know what gravity is? Gravity is our description of what is happening naturally.
Can you objectively prove that?
It's scientifically proven with the scientific theory of gravity. Yes.
Scientific theory of gravity, right?
Yeah. Do you know what a theory is? Define
It's not a
theory.
fact.
Yeah, it is. It's the closest thing you will ever have to a fact. There's no such thing as objective facts or absolute facts except for in mathematics. A scientific theory is proven beyond reasonable doubt through testing and scrutiny against all evidence, and it doesn't contradict itself. You're thinking of the verb of theory, which means to theorize, which is a guess or an assumption. A scientific theory is not a guess. It is the most credible explanation for how something works. And how do we know that? Because we test it over and over and over and over. We critique it, we scrutinize it, we peer review it, we attack it and attack it and attack it and attack it, and it does not fail.
Could it not just be that that's the best model that science has to
Absolutely.
explain observation?
Absolutely. You know what's beautiful about that?
Right. which
One
is
day it
not-
could update. One day we could learn something new and update it, unlike the Bible. That's a
Which
beautiful
means
thing. That's a good
It's
thing.
not an objectively fact. It's not an objective.
That's what I
fact.
said, dude. It's proven beyond a reasonable doubt now. If you doubt it, you're being unreasonable.
Okay, well, that's gravity is another. Obviously, you know way more about gravity than I do. I don't know a lot about it, but no, that's just my conclusion, man. It's just
Well, it's
I
not
believe,
grounded in anything, Alan. It's all opinions. You saying they're just
is all
design,
opinions, you're right,
you're saying that because you're observing how the universe works and thinks because the universe is showing order, that therefore something made it. Well, do you have any evidence that something made it or that it could have been different? Prove it could have been different. Prove something made it.
Well, just the evidence that I have is the life coming from life and not non-life. And
No,
the design
that's a law of biogenesis. We also have abiogenesis. Biogenesis
but they
explains
never
evolution
created
and
life from
biology.
non-life, though.
Brother,
That hasn't been done.
brother, we have so much evidence for abiogenesis, it's not even funny. It's a very strong model that holds up to a lot of scrutiny. We are missing a few mechanisms to know whether it is actually the true model of where we come from, which is why it's not a scientific theory yet. Because if it was a scientific theory, that would mean we proved it beyond reasonable doubt. We still have some suspicions about it, but there is evidence. For instance, we have Miller-Urey. Okay, we have all of the life-permitting building blocks of life exist in space. There you go. We know that they came to Earth on meteors. We know that the heat of the early Earth was enough to cause the chemical reaction of bindings for all these things to occur to permit life. We know inorganic can come organic. We know these things. We know RNA comes DNA. We know these things through testing. Have we ever taken just an amino acid and created a human being? No. Does that mean it's not possible? No. Just because we're missing a little bit of information does not throw the entire idea away. Can I tell you abiogenesis is 100% where we come from? Absolutely fucking not. I would be very arrogant to say that. But to say that there's no evidence for it or that it's impossible is also arrogant. So the only conclusion you can come to is I don't know, but there is evidence supporting it. But also the straw man of saying that life can only come from life is for biogenesis. Abiogenesis is not biogenesis.
I mean, I don't doubt you. I really don't. So how many options would you say that there are as far as explaining why existence exists?
Dude, I don't know, nor do I care. We do exist.
Correct. No,
Is
no,
there
that's
is there
all I'm
any
saying.
reason to believe it would be any other way?
No, it's not. But what I'm saying is how many options do you think that there are? Like
Alan,
the fact
we exist. We know how the universe expanded. We know when approximately expanded. We know that it was in a hot, dense state. We know that this universe works in natural ways that allow life to permit here on Earth. You're asking philosophical, metaphysical questions about purpose and meaning. Maybe life is just meaningless, Alan. Maybe you have to make your own purpose. Maybe there is no purpose.
Well, no, but basic human logic tells you that either there's a creator or either
No, it
nothing
doesn't.
created it.
No, it doesn't. That is not what
So
logic
what's
says.
the other alternative?
Hey, brother, again, so first of all, do you have any reason to believe that energy can be created?
No, I think energy has always been.
There you go. So nothing created it.
No. But I think that energy it derives from something
No, it
major in
doesn't.
the universe. Whether it's not God, whether it's God
Why
or
do
not.
you believe that?
Because I don't believe that nothing can create everything.
Why? And nothing. We're not saying. Okay, God. When we say nothing created it, we're not saying nothingness created something. We're saying there was no need for something to have created it. We're not saying that nothingness created something. That's not possible. Nothingness doesn't fucking exist. The universe, we have some models that can show that the universe could have always existed and some models that show it could have been finite. I don't know is my answer. Why would I believe either one if it's not justifiably true? But to say that there was a God that did it without any evidence is just you inserting a God into a gap of scientific reasoning.
It's not that there's no evidence.
Provide any evidence for God then.
Well, I've already told you my evidence. Now,
Your evidence is an
objective
argument
evidence?
from ignorance.
No, but there's
It's not
also
evidence.
Well, it's ignorance also to think that there's not a God because
No, it's not.
everything that you're providing
Alan,
is all subjective.
Alan,
It's not objective.
Alan, I have a unicorn in my backyard. Do you believe me?
No, I don't.
Are unicorns real?
Depends on what you think is
A magical, metaphysical unicorn that shits out rainbows. You know what I mean by
I've never
unicorn.
seen one.
Right, so is it fair to say that they don't exist?
No.
Yes, it is. Because the burden of proof would be on the person saying they do exist. If I tell you right now I can fly like Superman, it's not your job to debunk me. You have no reason to believe me because there's no justification to believe it. It is my job to prove it to you. You have no reason to believe that I can fly until I prove it. There's a burden of proof with these things. So to say that there is a God, just because you can't disprove God, that's not valid at all.
There you go, right there, just because you can't disprove it.
Well, I
Fair
can
enough.
disprove many gods. For instance, the
Many
Abrahamic
gods,
God cannot
but
exist
not
outside of
the
space-time and have causal relations with
the
space-time.
God, though.
The God, in accordance with the Bible, cannot exist nor have made all things because you cannot have causal relation without time. And in
Well, that's
accordance
not true,
with
because
Christianity,
if
yeah, it
he's-
is. How do you have cause and effect without any time between cause and effect?
Because he's outside of his own creation.
That is
If he's
called
if
special
he-
pleading, Alan. That's
It's not
another
called
logical
special pleading.
fallacy. Yes, it is. You
If
are special
he is
pleading.
the creator of time, space, and matter,
Alan,
then
that's
he
a
has to
claim.
be-
Alan,
Let me
that's a
finish,
claim.
let me
No,
finish.
that's a claim. You have
It
to
ain't a
justify it, and it's also illogical.
Just like the phone that you
That
have in
is
your hand, you don't
illogical,
believe that
Alan.
That phone created itself.
Alan,
You
I have
believe that there's
evidence
a
of my
creator.
phone, and I have evidence of a creator for my
We have
phone.
evidence that there is a
No,
that there's
provide it.
extreme and advanced life on Earth.
Yeah,
and you believe that it
that's
just created
natural.
itself.
False. That's a straw man.
It's not.
You need to
No,
go
it's
learn
not.
logic, Alan. You're
I
using a
know
lot
what
of
logic is,
fallacies.
sir. I'm not using logic fallacy. You don't set the criteria for what's truth and what's not.
No, the universe does.
No, the universe does not. It's called objective reason.
Objective reality. Guess what objective means? Mind independent.
Objective means
Regardless of
measurable,
my thoughts
can be
or your
proven.
thoughts, it is true.
Correct.
Reality
Which means-
exists, whether you exist or
Reality does
not.
exist. You're right. But that doesn't mean that God doesn't exist.
Well, the fact that you cannot have causal relation without time does.
It does if you are the creator of it.
So again, you're special pleading. Everything has to
Not
adhere.
special pleading.
Be
You're
quiet,
putting
and
a
I'm explaining it.
limitation on the creator.
I will explain it if you shut the fuck up for 25 seconds. Pay attention.
So this is what you do when people.
Shut up. Don't cry. Special pleading is going to be.
When atheists are-
Shut up, dude. I'm trying to explain it.
I'm not going to stop.
So, you're saying all things must adhere to these laws, except for your magical sky fairy. That is special fleet. Oh, he left. That's a shame. All right, which queen? I'm going to get you in here. Hey, thank you for your patience. Yeah, I want to hear the explanation for that planet.
So what he's referring to is there is a moon that orbits counterclock or counterintuitive to what the orbit of the spin of the planet, and the planet is Uranus and the moon is Triton, and we know that Triton is a Kuiper Belt object that was captured when Uranus was planet 8 before Uranus and Neptune switched spots in the early universe. So that's how it was captured. When Uranus was the 8th planet and it was clearing out the outer edge of the Kuiper Belt, it grabbed Triton and it's held onto it since.
No.
It's not magic. It's not special. It's just orbital mechanics.
Got caught into the stream of gravity.
And the only reason I know this stuff is this is what I've studied literally my whole life.
Cool.
I don't have a degree in it or a background, but it's something I love.
Well, I appreciate that explanation. I'll be able to use that next time someone brings that up. I can also look it up. I was just being lazy. Well, I appreciate you hopping up here and explaining that.
Yep, no problem. Anytime.
Yeah, you have a good one.
You too.
I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. It is about 3 p.m. We got any more theists that want to request up? Go for it. I'm going to get my coffee, come back, and we'll let the next guest on up. See you guys in just a second.
No, I'm awake. I did get back in bed, though. No one's requesting. Entertain. I don't know how to do that without anyone to talk to. I don't think my earbuds will pick up my guitar. I'm not much of a singer, to be honest.
All right. I'd love to get you some airtime. Hopefully the next caller is a good one for you. DKG, let's get you in here. How's it going, KG?
What's up?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yeah, of course, 26.
All right, which religion do you follow?
It'll be Christian.
All right.
I could deem it Christian.
Here, we'll get Evan in here as well. And no, we are not going to triple team you. Just every person has their own individual skill set.
Yeah. If
Cool.
you have questions about evolutionary biology,
Am I what?
if you have questions about evolutionary biology, ask them. So
What do you have for SKG?
Yeah, so let me get the premises really quickly.
Oh, this is a nobody one. Nobody, are you there?
I am here.
You okay?
Yeah.
Let me get this premises real quick.
I don't think I've ever heard you sound so depressed before.
Just don't want to get out of bed again.
Hopefully it's simple. KG, when you are off of the app, we cannot hear you. By the way, if you guys have not followed or subscribed yet, go on ahead and do those things. Hit the follow and the subscribe button over on YouTube or TikTok.
Yeah, so it's just going to be premise one. right? Knowledge and intelligibility exist. You grant that?
I guess so.
You guess that you grant that knowledge and intelligibility exist. You guess that you grant that?
Yeah, things have knowledge, sure.
No, that's not what. I don't know what it. I don't. You seem okay. Okay. You do grant the fact that knowledge and intelligibility exists, correct?
Well, what does exist mean?
Yeah, didn't you bitched about people playing a reduction game earlier, Cody,
Well,
didn't you?
here's the problem with
Mhm.
arguments like this is we don't know
Yeah.
until the argument is done if there's any sort of fallacy slipping into a premise. So it's a lot easier if you just say the premises and then we go, well, okay, that makes a lot more sense. What about this one? Because your premise 1 could be honest, but premise 2 might make premise 1 dishonest. So we need to hear it.
Okay, cool. God is the necessary precondition.
See what I'm
for
saying?
knowledge and yeah, Cody, just refute the argument and don't run from me. Don't run. Or get your little boy to like go against the argument.
God is necessary for that.
Yeah, it's going to be the impossibility of the contrary. Yeah, you can cope laugh. What's the argument against the propositions? Go ahead, or the premises. Go ahead.
Well, okay. Did we get all of them?
No.
Yeah. Well, your boy interrupted me and like laughed. So, and then the conclusion is just going to be God exists. What's your refutation of the argument?
So it was. Can you say premise 1 again?
So I need to repeat it for a fourth time?
Yes.
Okay, so I need to repeat the premises that you
Yes.
said that you granted for a fourth time. I just want to get that. Okay, cool. Cool. So it's going to be premise 1, knowledge and intelligibility exists. I don't know why Cody's cope laughing. Did you get that for the 5th time, or do I need to say it again?
I got it.
You got it. You got that one written down? Are you sure?
I didn't write it down, but I got it.
You got it like locked in your mind though, right? I'm not going to have to repeat
Move
it again.
on, KG. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, I just wanted to get this clear because
No,
you guys
you're just attacking us. Get to
I'm
the
not
argument.
attacking
Don't
you at
attack
all.
us. Attack the
The
argument.
argument's already been done, goofy goober. The conclusion.
Just throwing out insults and attacking us for smiling or laughing is not helping your argument. Just state the argument and move on. You have to unmute yourself, goofy goober.
Yes, goofy goober. Lock in. I've already stated the argument.
Nobody, do you want me to continue with him or just drop him?
And you're right.
It's up to you, brother. I don't have
like you did
patience for the douchebaggery.
And Tristan and everybody.
What are your thoughts?
You're a cat.
I mean, he's already freaking out.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a kind and honest argument with the Philbro before. Like, if you smile or laugh, immediate insults and attacks. Or if you ask them to say it again, immediately they attack your intellect.
It's specifically this like group of Philbros. Like this is Clade, okay, we'll call it. It's Clade of Philbros.
This Clade. They're a whole different evolutionary fucking tree.
like Alex O'Connor are the proper philosophy.
I love that. Yeah.
We could do proper philosopher, and then false philosopher is a Philbro. But there's different sects of Philbro. You know, there's the Kiki.
I do have someone over on YouTube I'm going to let on. He will not be able to hear you guys. All right, let's get you unmuted over here, John. John, hello, how are you?
Yo, I'm good, bro. What about you?
Doing all
What have
right.
you
Let me
guys
make
been
sure
up to?
my mic is correct over here.
Okay, this argument is for all the Philbros. How do you disprove the Abrahamic God?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can't hear you.
There we go. Okay. What was it? What was the question?
how do you disprove the Abrahamic God?
Yeah,
I
you
know
can't
can
have
disprove
causal relation without time, and a God existing outside of time therefore could not have created time nor things.
Okay, so you're saying since God, the magical fairy, exists out of time,
Yeah.
he cannot interact with the world like how the Christians and the Muslims say.
Yeah, because the Christian apologetic against that would be special pleading, saying he's outside of space-time and he is God and makes it, so he makes up the rules and he doesn't have to follow the rules. Literally, the definition of special pleading.
Okay, so you're saying that they say that the God doesn't follow the rules that he made himself, but they don't prove that God exists in the first place. So that also is a fallacy.
Well, none of like for them to say God made the universe is an empirical claim in and of itself anyway, so it would require demonstrable evidence. So I could easily just hold the position that I don't know and stay agnostic on it and just have them hold the burden of proof, but it's a lot more fun to can you explain how you can have cause and effect without time?
Okay, yeah. And what do they say usually? Because I've been debating some Phil bros.
I had one argument where a dude said that water being in a cup is cause and effect at the exact same time.
You're joking.
He said
What?
the water filling the cup was the cause and effect.
Do they know what cause means and what effect means?
No.
Dude, these bro, whenever I talk to them, bro, they either mock the fuck out of me or they
Oh, yeah.
don't give straight answers ever.
Oh yeah. And then you ask
Ever.
them, "Hey, would you mind repeating premise 1?" "Oh, you slow boy, you didn't understand premise 1?" "Oh, you slow boy, you slow boy." And then you chuckle and they're like, "Oh, now you're cope laughing. Oh, you lost. You're low tier. You lost. Slow boy, you lost. You goofy goop." Like, chill, bruh. Just say the premise again. Damn.
Bro, they have a whole Reddit and Discord
I know they
server
do.
just for these arguments.
I
bro.
know they do. It's hilarious.
Bro, I've infiltrated some of these servers and bro, these bro.
It's
Bro, these
ridiculous.
people follow the fucking leaders like they're gods. They don't know a single word of philosophy. All they do is ask Gemini or like AI, and then they prove their own things because AI is gonna be biased, and that's all they do. Or they laugh at your face. When
They
you
like to
can't answer
laugh.
what is they're like what is high-low Marxism, and they don't know what it is themselves, and they just laugh at you for not
Yeah.
knowing.
Especially like I like to play the stupid part, so I'll just be like, "I'm completely ignorant. Can you explain that?" And they're like, "Oh, you don't know what this word means?" Instead of explaining what the word means.
That means they don't know it themselves.
Exactly.
Bro. They have a script, bro. They bought a fucking script from a guru, and now they use that
Exactly.
script over and over again. Also, I noticed this dude, Nobody. Who is this? He's like a new addition.
Nobody has been in the community longer than me, actually. He shit, well, you won't be able to hear him unless you're watching the stream. He's way better at philosophy than me and logic. He actually studies it a lot more than me, a lot longer than me, and he spends a lot of time with other people like Taco, etc. on their YouTube channels and channels. So he does this a lot more than I do with the philosophical, logical aspect of it.
Where's that other dude? I'm not talking about Evan. There also used to be another dude that was in your lives that used to debate. Who was that?
We got Will. I've had Godless Engineer up
Johnny.
here. We got Johnny. Christ Before Jesus. I don't know who you're.
No, it was like some dude who used to be like really predominant on your fucking streams, like really predominant. Like when I used to come up and like he used to talk to me,
Johnny.
he was on the streams.
Maybe Johnny. He's a pagan.
Oh, a pagan. So he believes in God.
Yeah, he practiced paganism and he doesn't believe in them as literal beings, but as symbolic beings.
Oh, so it's kind of like the same as me being a Satanist, right?
Right. Yeah, kind of the same thing. Like for instance, like I practice witchcraft, but I don't believe in magic.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, bro. I just can't deal with these Abrahamic folks, bro. What do I say to them? Like they come
Prove
up to
it.
me and they're like, and they just like say, "You think the universe came out of nothing?" And I say, "No," and they just keep talking over me and over me. It just drives me crazy.
You're such a slow boy. You don't understand what I'm saying. You slow boy. You low tier. You low tier slow boy.
Yes.
It's their
Yes,
favorite
bro.
word. Low tier slow boy.
Dude. Bro, what is the origin of these people? Like, how did they come? Like, how did they come?
Yeah,
to
they
exist?
spawned in a sewer nearby.
Yes, like this like cult of Philbros, where did it spawn from? Like what
Evan just said they're a different clade. Do you know what a clade is?
No.
Evan, would you explain that to me so I can explain it to him real quick? Simply, motherfucker, simply.
It's a group of animals that has multiple other. They can have multiple other groups of animals.
A group of animals capable of reproducing that same group. So, like, a fish is not going to give birth to a human.
Oh, okay, okay. Somebody in the chat said Matt Slick is the origin of their
Fish
species.
is
What does
in
that
the
mean?
human clade.
That's from
Human is in the fish clade.
Human is in the fish clade?
Yeah, because we come
Oh.
shit.
Okay, so it's the family tree of said quote-unquote species.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
got
it's
you.
circles within circles
Bro,
within circles.
they're like they're like parasites. Like they make me like hate God. I don't hate God. I don't believe him, but they make me hate him.
Well, you can hate
I don't know
Voldemort, dude. He doesn't exist. Like, you can hate characters. There's nothing wrong with that. They try to make it seem like if you hate something, therefore you believe it's real. No, bitch. I also fucking hate the enemies in John Wick who are trying to kill John Wick. It doesn't mean I think they're fucking real. The fuck? No. I hate fucking Waluigi. He's not a real character. I just fucking think he's annoying. Bowser. I hate Bowser. I don't believe he's real.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense, bro. Like, and you guys just like have like different sections. So what do you do? What do you specialize in?
That's a damn good question. Nothing.
Not. I know nobody specializes in philosophy and what's it called? Logic. I. That's what I'm asking. Evan, I know biology. What do you specialize in?
Holding people accountable and putting their feet to the fire? I don't know.
Also, I have one question for the chat, bro. Like y'all gonna know this is some elite ball knowledge, bro. What is gravity? Dude, what is gravity?
Gravity is the description of how mass works.
No, you do not get the fucking
I don't.
Bro, a Phil bro said, "What is gravity?"
Oh.
And he was like asking you again and again, "What is gravity?"
He specializes in
Like-
getting under people's skin. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm uneducated, so I never say that I have a specific. I like philosophy.
Okay.
Cody specializes in SmackDown. Cody specializes in taking no prisoners.
I mean, yeah, like most people are like Evan is really kind, bro. Like Evan is kind, nobody's kind. You step up and like let them like not continue with their stuff.
Yeah,
That's what I
facts don't
really
give a
like, bro.
fuck. Facts
And
don't
bro,
give a
these people,
fuck.
bro, like I've never seen you get a Muslim on the call. Like it's always
I
Christians.
do get quite a few. I do get quite a few. I'm hoping one day, because M started following me, I'm hoping one day I'll get a Muslim caller for like an hour and M will hop in.
Yeah, like I really want Muslims to call
be dope.
in and see the fallacies that their religion conflicts because most religions have an echo chamber going on. Christianity is people are breaking from the stigma. People are converting to atheism. Atheists, most Christians are agnostic atheists. They don't really like to say it, but the only reason they believe in God is due to familiar pressure, like their family pressurizes them. That's why I think it's important for the Muslim to do so that they also start questioning their beliefs because echo chambers are not healthy, no
I know
matter
that there's
what
a
it is.
lot of deconstruction lately.
Yes, there is.
But there's
There's
also like I know that Islam is on the rise right now, like even in comparison to Christianity. So
yeah, it is.
I don't think it'll ever. I don't think we'll ever get rid of religion ever. But I do think we can teach as many people how to critically think about things as possible.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, I don't like people dying under the notion of falsehood. That's why I deconstructed and quit, like
That's a good one.
Islam, right? That's my personal belief that nobody should die for falsehood. People should always die for the truth, aka their morals, their family, and all that. They shouldn't
Yeah.
die for a literal book that doesn't exist and was used by people. It's mythology. It's like how Zeus was concocted for fucking lightning. Or fucking
Yes.
Hermes if people couldn't reproduce. Like if you couldn't get your shit up, you would pray to Hermes. Like that doesn't you don't need to die for him.
Is that true?
Yes. Or, like fertility, gods like that, bro. Like it's so
That's
fucking
funny as
disgusting.
fuck. I love
Also, I want to clear up one notion, bro. You know when people ask you stuff like what came before the Big Bang and you say, what's your usual response?
I'd say I don't know.
You don't know, right? but they don't. They think Big Bang is like an explosion in space that created like something from nothing.
Which I did too. My go-to apologetic was I have never seen a grenade create something. So how could a Big Bang create something?
Oh yeah, you were a Christian. Your dad was a pastor, right?
Yeah,
If
I
I
was a
remember
hardcore
correct.
conspiracy theorist too. So.
Oh, the aliens and stuff. That fucking aliens abducted cows and made them into
Oh,
humans.
brother, I
That
believed
type of
all of Hollywood was reptiles. I'm not even shitting you right now.
Dude, no, you're joking.
No, I literally believed flat Earth, firmament, NASA was to deceive, and all of Hollywood was full of reptiles.
Dude, this is the type of stuff religion does to us, like
Yep.
does to somebody. If you believe in one supernatural aspect, some other supernatural aspect is gonna fucking pull you in.
Yep.
This kind of like I know what you're doing and I respect it a lot, but bro, like I want you to destroy these Phil bros, bro. Like I want you to at least get rid of these people. These people deserve to get destroyed, bro. Like I don't want these people to like live. It's like, you know how the plague started because people killed cats? I want you to kill the fucking rats, aka the Phil bros, to destroy the fucking plague. Cause these people are not religious. They're just attacking for the region for the
Pretty much,
reason
yeah.
to attack.
They're just
Yeah,
having
that's
fun.
basically it. Yeah, that and
well,
they're being sincere.
We're gonna move on to allow some callers to call up, but I appreciate the hell out of you. You're pretty fun to chat with. You should join the Discord.
I am in the Discord, and I
Bet.
do want to get into like I want to be able to argue with these people. I want to sit in the stream and like argue because I am like majoring in physics as I've told you before. So I want to be like the physics guy if you would allow me.
That would be
that's
really
all up
fucking
to you.
awesome, actually. I don't think we have anyone on the panel that specifically studies physics at all. So, where are you studying at?
Caltech.
Amen, sister.
Yeah, that's why I'm like saying like when I see your physics arguments and I just fucking curse the people.
Damn.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's fucking awesome.
And I
actually.
really want to like help the cause and be like the physics guy, so that whenever somebody argues what is gravity, I can tell them what the fuck gravity is and how you can observe gravity and how we have empirical data supporting gravity and this and that, while we don't have empirical evidence for God creating gravity. I know that you work with the philosophical aspect. I want to work with the empirical aspect, but that is always up to you. And I always respect the conversations I have with you. I appreciate that you giving me the time of day.
Yeah,
And
bro.
I really do want to help the cause. So
shoot me a
I just wanna
DM
ask
on
you.
Discord. I think what we're gonna start doing is because we have so many people now. I think we're gonna have a philosophy Monday, science Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? Like specific days. Because I'm not going to have like 45 people up on the panel, obviously, right? So, but yeah, reach out to me on Discord.
Okay,
we're gonna move on.
I shot you a DM. Yeah.
Awesome, bro. I appreciate you.
Bro. I love your cause, bro. I love you, Evan. Goodbye, y'all.
Later. We just got reported for misinformation. What?
What?
What misinformation did I just spread? Huh? Misinformation that may cause moderate harm. What? Huh?
Huh?
I'm so confused. What did I say that was misinformation? Johnny reported me for spreading misinformation? What?
No, he was saying he was saying I did, as in I requested up.
Okay, we'll let you up. What misinformation? The fuck? What is up, Johnny?
Hey, I did not report you, by the way.
You're good, you're good. You're over the age of 18, right? Ooh, we have a massive delay. I don't know if we're going to be able to have this conversation, brother.
Hold on. Let me just see if I could get to a better internet. Hold on.
Oh, you guys think that because I said I used to believe in conspiracy theories, they reported that as misinformation spreading? Crazy is saying BTA reported. We can hear you. respond to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that again. Respond to this
Respond.
point.
Yeah. I'm gonna respond.
Here, let's say I hear you.
Okay, I'm responding.
4, 5.
I hear you.
That's a 6-second delay. So you want to try again on Friday?
Can I just down and come back up and see if that works?
I'm guessing you're in the car moving. Your data is at 1 bar right now.
Park. I'm moving.
Okay, it's well wherever you are, it's not going to change just by dropping down and coming back up. You're going to have to get to a completely different area.
Okay.
I apologize, brother. I appreciate you hopping up though. I'm gonna let you down now though. Someone reported you for talking about gravity. That's funny. Call up BTA. God, I don't want to deal with him. We'll request him. BTA. I actually don't see BTA. I think he left. We do have a super chat to go on ahead and read out though. We got $15 from Elton. Hey, what's up, Elton? Love seeing you here, man. I'm glad you came back in. $15 super chat. Thank you, Elton. Late joining here from work. Just saying hi. Did I miss a lot? You missed a lot of shit. Like horse shit. Hope you're doing well, Elton. We love you. Who do I pray to win at gambling? The one true unicorn will help you. Yeah, BTA doesn't seem to be in here. If we have any other requesters, go on ahead and, if you're theistic, request in. Oh, that's so sweet. We need to get the links for Discord reposted. There's Discord, Nate.
I feel like there's quite the potential for trolls to join the Discord.
No, yeah, 100%. We have moderators in Discord, don't we? If not, I'll have to get Haley to make some mods. You're a mod, right?
Yeah, I'm a mod. I don't know how to use Discord properly though.
I don't either.
What do you mean? You just click stuff.
Smart ass.
Fuck you too.
That's funny. You crack me up, bro. You crack me up.
You can crack me.
I'll bet. If it's Discord, I know how to use it. What do you need help with? Dude, I don't. Haley runs the Discord, like, basically entirely. I don't know who's a mod and who's not, nor how to make a mod. Check Discord DMs. Oh! Gotcha, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Send those links. Is BTA talking? I don't see BTA in the I'm not able to invite BTA up. It seems he doesn't want to join. Yeah, I don't see BTA at all. Bang the side of the computer, that can help. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't see them. Yeah, I keep forgetting to ask. I'm in now finally. Okay. Do we have any other theists that are wanting to request up? We got a couple more hours left. We can have a few more discussions. I think once all the Phil bros left, I think all we had were a bunch of Phil bros. We also have space over on the YouTube request. I can't wait to be bigger. Like every time I join M or Not the Bible Jason, like joining any of these guys, they consistently have callers. Can't wait for that to be the case. That report through things off. Yeah, it definitely seems to be. Awesome. I appreciate you sending those links, man. Phil bros went back to mumbling to each other on their little Discord. Yeah, pretty much. All right. So last night when I was trying to go to bed, Odin was like looking at the wall, like there was something there. And then I started smelling something. I'm like, what the fuck is that smell? Is my heater burning out? So I look at my heater. Heater's not burning out. I'm like, what the fuck is this smell? And it keeps getting stronger and stronger. And then I see Odin looking at the wall. And I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at, dude? And then he looks behind my bed. And I'm like, what the fuck is behind my bed? So I go and look. Motherfucker found a stink bug walking around. I had to light so much sage to fix that smell. Whew.
Bugs are crazy good at smelling. You know, it's kind of one of the things.
Yeah, I'm very thankful he found him because it was crawling on my pillow and I didn't notice. It would have sucked to fall asleep and have a stink bug crawl into my mouth. Have a little crunchy snack in my sleep. Bioweapons. Yeah. It's not even like a... The smell isn't even like necessarily rancid. It's just so like... overbearing. Bro got his education from YouTube. Not just YouTube. Sage. Yes, I use quite a bit of sage. I try not to because most people don't like the smell of sage because it smells so much like weed. So I try and avoid it and use incense, but I'm out of incense right now. I need to buy some more incense. I'll probably buy some more incense tonight. Need to get some frankincense. You know what? I'm going to buy a pack of frankincense. You know what I really want to get is I want to get maybe Vishnu or a Hecate incense, the little cone, the incense cones that have like the fog. I want to have one of those on my desk. I think that would be awesome. I've always wanted one of them. They're just so damn expensive. Or get an Odin one in tribute to Odin. I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. Pungent. That's a good word. Pungent. Yeah, it's not necessarily like... I didn't think the stink bug smell was bad, but it's so like... It's like sniffing... what are those things that bodybuilders smell? The fucking strong smells or whatever. It's like that. It just like burns. It's not even necessarily a bad smell. It's just like a holy fuck, what is that smell? Smelling salts, yeah. It's like inhaling smelling salts. It's just like, whoa, fuck, what the fuck? I have a wicked dragon one with moon punch outs. That's dope. You can smoke sage. Doesn't give you a buzz, though. Technically, you can smoke anything. But anything going in your lungs is bad. I have Catholic incense, mostly frankincense. Are you talking about Catholic incense? What? The Philbro community is toxic as hell. They love blowing their own trumpets and don't really provide substantial arguments. Yeah, that's the hardship. If if all Philbros, if they just stopped attacking the person and stopped filibustering and just explained things, they would get so much further. But instead of explaining things, they're just like, oh, you don't know what that means? You're low tier. You're low tier. You don't understand? Low tier. Like, they don't have any argument. They just want to say a word that you don't know. And when you ask for an explanation, they immediately say low tier. Like, that's their favorite fucking thing in the world to do. Filibustering. There you go. They don't want to improve. They want a cheap win to clip farm. Pretty much. Like, when I first started on TikTok, Kiki was my #1 clip farmer, and he would come in and just say things. And I had just, by the way, 666 views on YouTube right now. We have 666 views. Ha. Ha. Ah, you changed it to 667. All right, shame on you. They don't want to improve. Yeah. Got some frankincense and myrrh. I do love frankincense. Another one people like a lot that I don't love is dragon's blood. I've never really liked the smell of that one. It's a little bit too attacky, is the only word I have for it. What's more unholy, 666 or 667? That's a good question. 67. Sorry, had to. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. How many times does Net and Yahoo appear in the Epstein files? 666 times. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I hear you on the migraines. Growing up, I got migraines so often, and I'm not saying like, oh, I have a migraine and I still have to go to work. Nah, bitch. If you have a migraine, you're in bed puking, if you're even able to fucking muster up the ability to puke. People that get migraines are fucking incapacitated. I would sleep for days because of a migraine. I hate when people are like, I have such a migraine. Stop talking. No, bitch. If you have a migraine, you're not talking. You are walking away, laying in bed, and hoping you fucking die because they're so bad. I hate when people are like, I have a migraine. I hate that. No, you don't. You have a slight headache. I go blind. I have ocular migraines, so I'll go blind. Like, I'll start seeing the blur, and I'll be like, well, shit, I got about 30 minutes. And then just go take a fuck ton of Advil, go lay down, and try and fall asleep before the headache hits. Usually I'm able to fall asleep before the headache hits, but if that headache hits before I get in bed, oh, fuck no, dude. I'm debating bad things. I just start throwing up. I do too. Like, if I have a migraine and I'm already in the headache phase and I don't have my vision, I will just go and puke to get the relief. Because when you puke, it releases endorphins that block out the pain receptors. So that's my go-to. When I have a migraine, puke. It's the only fucking relief. Have you ever tried drinking water is my favorite suggestion for the pain. Yeah, like, what the fuck? That doesn't help. I understand, Cody. If I had a head like yours, it would ache as well. Raven. Wow. You just made me break my pen. You know what I really want to get is a, because I love journaling. I want to get a fountain pen really bad. Have you tried not having the migraine? I'm going to fight you. Is there a horizontal stream? Yes. On YouTube, it is both horizontal and vertical. On the horizontal stream of YouTube, you can actually see all the text and you can see the TikTok chat. TikTok is only horizontal. Kalasia, you're on vertical. You're able to, I don't know how you would swap it over to horizontal, but we have horizontal and vertical. Where are the Philbros? They left once I got reported. We went from 100 people to down to 37 people after that report. I'm a proud whore. Yeah. Whores for life. Reset. Yeah, let's go ahead and reset the TikTok stream. Fuck it. We got an hour and a half left. Let's do it. Good point, guys. Get that restarted. I kind of want to do like an extreme rage bait prompt. O is the first person in. What? Nobody is second. That's funny. Can you believe it kicked me to a Reiki session? That's hilarious. So, I have a YouTube video we're going to get uploaded sometime this week, probably Friday, specifically talking about purpose and ethics of atheists, because we get so many arguments from people being like, if you're an atheist, you don't have any purpose to life, and you also don't have any morals. I got a video coming out about that too. Gonna piss a lot of people off. I left it kind of open-ended for the ending, up to interpretation, because, for instance, me and nobody disagree on morals and where they come from, whether objective or subjective, but I think it was a good video. We got to get you on one of the Lines shows sometime. Dude, if I was on the Line, I haven't been on anyone's show. We've only had people over here. We get John over here often. Jaren comes over here. Nobody obviously comes over. Who else have we had over here? Justin came when he first gave me the shout out. We've had a few people hop in over here, but I've never joined anyone else. I'm kind of nervous to like join other people's, like John, Godless Engineer, and Christ Before Jesus, Jaren. They come over here quite often, but I'm too scared to request onto theirs. Yeah, GE, yeah. I used to think filbro was the same definition as filibustering. Damn near. Justin is a regular on the Line now. Yeah. John Gleason is a good guy. Yeah. Just go to the channel hub. There will be 2 options in live. I'm sorry? Evan, that took you a fat fucking minute to get over here.
Sorry. I was I'm in an Uber right now because my car broke down. So I'm just like getting some stuff. I'm
Don't be afraid, Cody the Horn is with you. Well, guys, you got to remember, I am uneducated, and everybody on the Line is educated. You have engineers, you got scholars, you got philosophy majors. Like, those people are all educated. So I don't think I would do over there. I would be very happy to join Godless Engineer or someone like that. But I'm completely uneducated and do not have anything extra to add, except for my sparkling, endearing personality. Jimmy is self-taught? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. My beautiful personality that entices nothing but love for all of the guests and makes them feel very at home. Kenneth, let's get you in here. How's it going, Kenneth?
Going well. Thanks for having me up, buddy.
Yeah, of course. You're over the age of 18, right?
Oh, yes. Well over. 44, man.
All right, gotcha. Which religion do you follow?
I don't like answering that question, man, because I don't subscribe to a man-made religion, if that makes sense.
You follow the teachings of Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, that's not his name, but
Yeshua
yeah, I follow
HaMashiach. You follow the
of
teachings
Messiah.
of Yeshua HaMashiach.
Hey, that's very good. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're a Christian.
That's Christian.
No, I'm not a Christian.
The definition
Do you
of
believe
Christian
in
is
the
someone
Chri-
that follows
do you believe
Christ.
the Bible? Do you believe at least the New Testament
I
is
mean,
true?
it's semantic, whatever. I mean, you believe Jesus is Lord, right?
No, I don't.
Okay, so not a Christian.
Do
He's the
you,
Messiah. He's the son of Yahweh. He's not God.
so you believe in an Abrahamic God?
Yes, I believe in the creator of heaven and earth. His name is Yahweh, yes.
The Abrahamic God.
There's many gods, but there's only one creator. That's what I believe.
They all claim the
That
same.
God is Yahweh is the Abrahamic God.
It's all semantical. Jesus Christ. You don't think Jesus is Lord?
What does that mean to be Lord? What do you think that means?
In a religious context, that's a good question, actually. Let me look it up. Lord in religious context.
That's why I'm not a Christian, because they have no idea what they believe.
In the religious context, the term Lord is used to refer to God, Jesus Christ, and other figures of divine authority. This title signifies authority, power, and sovereignty. So if you believe Jesus has authority, power, and sovereignty, then you believe he is Lord. Yeah?
I mean, I don't really agree with that definition.
It's the definition. But okay, whatever. Why should I believe in him?
Well, I believe the book defines what's written in the book. You can't go to an outside source to get a definition of what the book is teaching. Does that make sense?
You did not just fucking say that. Brother. I could use that same logic and say that Hogwarts is a real place because the book says so.
What prophecies do you have to back up Hogwarts as a real book?
Voldemort's return. It says so in the book, dude. And according to you, we're not allowed to externally justify it as truth or not, so therefore it's true. Like, that's stupid logic. No, we don't believe Voldemort or Hogwarts exists because it's not in accordance with reality. There's no evidence for that to be real. It's fictional. So the Bible has claims. Congratulations. They have to be externally verified as true. The Bible is the claim.
Yes, but it existed long before it became a Bible. That's a very new concept, actually, in the grand scheme of things.
The Abrahamic God started in 500 BC.
Exactly. There was no such thing as a Bible until about...
No, you had the Old Testament, the Torah, which is part of the Bible. The Bible is 66 books, right? And then you have the Apocrypha, which are the books that the Catholics said, nah, bruh. Right?
No, but it was never called a Bible.
Well, yeah, no shit. The Bible is 66 books of religious texts. One of those texts being the Torah. The Torah is of the Abrahamic God, which the Jews follow to this day. You, as a Christian and follower of the Bible, would still follow the Torah as well, but you also follow the New Testament, which is going to be the Gospels and other books of the canon. Right?
No, you're confused about this, man. You're confused about this.
I think you're confused.
There are no Christians. It's only for Israel. It's not for anybody else. Who do you suppose the apostles were writing to? You think they were writing to Christians? They were not. That word was added. It's not in the scripture. It actually meant, it was a term of insult. It comes from the word Cretan. Much like saying a mentally challenged person or something of that sort.
It comes from Christian, from Seraphine Crestas, actually. The word Christian comes from Crestas.
Two different. There was there
Well,
are two different
is it
words. It was
not?
just very similar. No, Seraphim Christus was a different type of church, different religion.
Yeah, but the word Christian came from the Christians.
I wouldn't say that. You've got a very unique belief system, sir. Why should I believe that your God exists?
I mean, it's in your best interest to believe, and
You really want to
trust
use
in him
Pascal's wager for me, seriously, instead of just proving your God?
because he gave you life.
That's a claim. Can you prove it? My parents fucked. That's why I exist. Why would I believe a God made me?
Your father planted his seed into your mother.
Yeah,
he didn't
he
create
fucked
anything.
my mother. Through the seed and the egg, life came from that due to natural biology. No God put its hand and made me. What? That's a stupid argument. This is science, brother. You're talking about science right now. You need to
Okay,
demonstrate what you
fair enough.
say.
Fair enough. So what is? How do you explain the burst of light? when the
That
egg
is
fertilized?
fucking minerals, dude.
Oh, it's minerals.
Yes, that we know zinc is the reason for that light. Zinc. It's a chemical fucking reaction causing the light. Dude, you need to study the things that you're talking about.
Coincidence,
It's
because
not
the
a
Messiah
crazy
said, "I'm the light of the."
coincidence. It's not a crazy coincidence. It's science, dude. It's chemicals. It's chemistry. It's not a coincidence. The only coincidence would be Jesus having potentially have ever said, "I am the light." Okay, what if it was a darkness that flooded the fucking womb? Then it would be false that your God did it? No, dude. It doesn't prove or disprove your God. It's just a natural chemical reaction. That has nothing to do with God. You having the claim that it has something to do with God have the burden to prove that it has anything to do with God.
Yeah, I don't think you should put your faith in men, though.
I don't have
That's a bad
faith.
move.
I believe things due to justified evidence that proves things beyond a reasonable doubt. If I have reason to doubt it, I don't accept it as true. It's called critical thinking.
Yeah, critical thinking that's a wise. I love critical thinking. I'm with you 100%.
Then show me why I should believe in your God.
No, I'm not interested in changing your mind, man.
Did you read the prompt before requesting?
Yeah, but I'm not I'm just having a conversation up here, man.
Oh, cool. Go talk to the mirror. What in the fuck? Let's get you up here, Christopher. Hello, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Doing all right. You over the age of 18?
Of course.
All right. Which religion do you follow?
Christianity.
Awesome. I appreciate that answer. Why should I be a Christian?
You don't have to be. I don't think you should be. You're a terrible person. All right, or run and cry like a little bitch that you are. Are you there?
He'll be back.
That was kind of rude, huh?
He's probably taking care of his dog or something. So why is he a terrible person?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the host. Thank you.
Okay.
Logan Wood. Nobody said I was representing Christianity. I just said I study and have faith in Christianity. Nobody said I'm being a representative, you dumb fuck. Oh, I heard the dog. He's almost here. He's almost here. Host. Oh, there he is. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. How's it going? We good?
Are you
okay?
capable of reading?
Yeah.
What's my
Change
prompt
your
say?
mind. My God is imaginary. Change my mind.
Cool. Why should I believe in your God?
That's not what your prompt says.
Doesn't seem Doom is able to join. Doom, if you want to re-request, you can. It wasn't letting you join, though. Whose dog is drinking? Odin. Don't hate on my dog. Do you think we should give Christopher another shot? We'll give Doom a chance, though. What's up, Doom?
Hey, man. I
Hey,
just want to know. I'm just curious. So, why do you do this all day?
Are you over the age of 18?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. Which God do you follow?
I follow the Christian one.
Awesome. Why should I believe in him?
Well, I just want to know. I just have a question for you. Like, why do you do this all day?
That's a
I'm
good
just
question.
curious.
Why should I believe in your God?
I'd say that you talk about God a lot, so you must be very obsessed with him to have this chat.
Oh, wholeheartedly.
So why are you,
yeah. So why should I believe in your God?
Because you obviously believe in something. So
yeah,
you're curious.
I believe in facts. So why should I believe in your God?
Why should you? Well,
what evidence
because,
justifies a belief in your God?
Well, you're here, aren't you? You're
yeah,
here.
my
We're
parents
here.
fucked. That's why I'm here. So why should I believe in your God?
Well, and their parents fucked, and their parents fucked,
and their parents fucked, and their parents,
Yeah,
and their
so
parents, and their
what's-
parents.
what-
We go back to Luca. We got amoebas,
Yeah,
et
so
cetera, et
what's,
cetera. Self-replication. If we go even further back, then we have the amino acids that are coming in from space. When we keep going further back, we have an expansion of the universe. When we keep going back, we have a hot, dense state. Where's your God in any of these processes? Why should I believe in your God for the 13th time?
He's directing it all. He's directing
Prove
all
it.
that kind of stuff. Well, our universe, our existence is pretty complex. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that's proof that there is no creator, because a intelligent creator would make it simply, or as simple as possible. That is the logical and critical way to create things. When you actually know how they work, you make them in their most simple form so that you can add on to them. So
What would you know about
the complexity would actually be evidence that there is no intelligent mind. So do you have any evidence to suggest that a God made order, for instance? Did God make gravity?
You're saying complexity just comes
Would you
out
like
random?
to justify a belief that God made it? Why can't I just tell you that a unicorn made it? Why wouldn't you believe that? There's no evidence for either claims. Why should you believe any of them?
Oh, there's plenty of evidence.
Oh, wonderful.
throughout history.
Provide it and stop pivoting.
Oh, historical.
What historical
Why-
evidence proves a God?
Why is it that so many nations, so
Stop
many
asking
people,
questions and answer my question. Stop pivoting like a coward. You're an adult. What history proves God? You just said history proves it.
Yeah, I'm an adult, much older than you.
Well, that
So-
sucks that you're not as smart. So what evidence from history proves God?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Man, you just got to look at life.
Yeah,
okay?
what about
Why don't
life
you
proves God? Can you stop pivoting and answer the question?
What proves God? Out of the fact that you're on here talking about him, that's what proves God.
No, my vocal cords are why I can do that. Can you prove God exists for me, please? Or fuck off?
Oh, now we're getting profane. No, that's nice. You know.
Tarman, let's get you in here. Hopefully you have a brain. What's up, brother?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man, you over the age of 18?
Yes.
What year were you born?
1992.
Awesome. Which God do you believe in?
The Christian one.
Cool. What you got for me today, brother?
Okay, well, you just mentioned the whole complexity thing.
Sure.
Well, how do you understand this? If you had all the parts and pieces to build an airplane in front of you, there's no millions and billions of years that you could throw at it that the plane would magically put itself together and start flying.
Yeah, planes aren't
It would
natural.
require an outside source
Correct.
to make that happen.
Correct. Planes aren't natural. What about nature was made by God, though?
Well, exactly. Nature being far more complex than just an airplane.
Yeah, due to evolution. Thank you. So what evidence proves God made it? Complexity proves evolution, my guy. This is basic science. The fact that I'm capable of understanding it tells you don't have to have a brain to understand it, because I have no brain. So would you like to prove how God has anything to do with nature at all?
Well, I mean,
Actually, this is all Evan. Go for it,
has
Evan.
been disproven.
I'm sorry for laughing in your face. That was just a good joke.
All right.
No,
Wait, say it again.
there's known signs where creatures have shown adaptations within several generations, not needing thousands of years.
Okay. We do see in science over generations adaptations over time. We do see that. So you know what the finches are? Darwin's finches. That's exactly what evolution is. Adaptation is evolution. It's just the scale of time.
That's natural selection.
You know what evolution says?
Do you know the
Genetic
difference between natural
change in a
selection and
population
evolution?
caused by natural selection. One of the parts of evolution is evolution by natural selection. You got a response for that, Tom, man? Because I'm an evolutionary biology student, and I will whip you. But first, I want to make sure you actually know what evolution is, and that's the genetic change in a population over time. Okay, Cody, I do that tonight. All right. So
I mean,
yeah.
Physically speaking, something cannot physically change into something else.
It doesn't.
Pause, Evan. Don't go into that yet. Don't go into that yet. Pause. Tarman, what do you think evolution is? Define it.
Evolution is like stating, that.
Let me make it simpler. Do you think that I evolved overnight from a monkey? Do you think that's what evolution is saying? Do you think that I magically shat out of a monkey's asshole and was a human being, a Homo sapien? Is that what you think evolution says?
Why don't we see monkeys in the middle of...
Why do you have wolves if we have dogs? That's the dumbest argument. Do you genuinely think evolution is saying that I was a fish yesterday? Is that what you think evolution is? Yes or no? It's simple. Yes or no? Today, Junior. Yes or no? Cool. Now you pause. Evan, explain this to him, because he has no fucking clue what evolution is.
Alright, yeah. So evolution is the genetic change in a population over time. Okay?
Now pause. Explain that to him in colloquial terms.
Yeah. So, genetics, you know what that is, right? Chromosomes, DNA, all that stuff?
Yes.
Alright, cool. So, we see the genetic change, like the changes in the coding of the proteins that make you look how you look. It's proteins that make your eyes look your eye color, okay? And from that, we see that. Let's say eye color. Let's just go with the eye color first, okay? It is more beneficial for the fitness of a population to have the eye color brown because the sun is brighter and brown eyes absorb sunlight better and don't get eye damage, okay? So in a population with lots of sunlight, you're going to see more, the prediction would be, you're going to see things with more brown eyes more often.
Okay, pause. Does that make sense to you, Tarman, what he just said?
In evolution, we make predictions, and we see it, and then we test over time.
Evan, pause real quick. Tarman, what he said about eyes, what do you take from that? Can you do what we call a steel man? Give back his argument and explanation to us.
Repeat the thing about the eyes again.
Okay, make it a lot simpler.
Yeah. Evolution predicts in a population where brown eyes it predicts in a population that it is beneficial for brown eyes to be in a sunny environment. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Steelman that. You can just repeat that.
So,
What is
in an environment where there's a lot of sun, brown eyes will tend to be the more prevalent eye color.
Do you understand why?
Correct. And why is that?
Because it's based on the environmental factors.
Correct. You got that. That's evolution.
There you
Then
go.
we
You believe in
to
evolution.
Yeah. No, then we go to see those populations. Okay, guys, let's check these populations of goats. Okay, they live in a desert. Okay, what eye color? Well, our prediction is that they're gonna have brown eyes. All right, we take 10 of them. 8 out of the 10 have brown eyes. One of them has green eyes, and one of them has also has green eyes. That prediction matches up to reality. Brown eyes are more common in a sunny environment. Now, that's a rudimentary prediction. A prediction for, say, human evolution. I'm now going to move on. Pause. Do you get that? Okay.
Hell yeah, Evan, I'm proud of you.
Well, in human evolution, there's a missing link.
No, I'm not talking about evolution. I'm gonna start it soon. But do you first understand the thing with the ghosts and the brown eyes?
Yes.
Okay, good. Now, with human evolution predicts that in the fossil record, we will see the morphological changes in humans from more Miocene, which is the time period around 10 million to 5 million years ago, Miocene apes, to modern humans in the fossil record. That's the prediction. All right. Now, Steelman me again.
Say that again. I didn't even follow that one.
Human evolution predicts that that we will see morphological changes, the physical changes, in the fossil record from ancient apes, Miocene apes from 10 to 5 million years ago, to modern day humans, or at least Homo sapiens, 300,000 years ago to now.
Okay, so are you saying, Evan, that through the fossil record, we see these changes and can predict further changes?
Well, no. We first predict, and then we find a fossil, and that adds to our prediction, makes it more specific. And then the fossil record, we see that prediction come to fruition, or it doesn't come to fruition, and we find something else out.
Okay, does that make sense, Tarman?
All right, I want you to.
Where you guys are incorrect is we share a common ancestor with apes.
Correct.
There is no direct link that we evolved from.
Pause.
We share a common ancestor.
All right, both of you pause. Tarman's argument is that we are missing a link. My first question to Tarman is going to be, why do you think there's a missing link, and what link is missing?
Yeah, where is it?
Okay, hold on. He said something very specific. He said we have common ancestors with them. And then he said we didn't come from apes. No one said we came from the apes that are around, and we are apes.
Yeah, we are apes, and we came from ancient Miocene apes that we split off. Okay, the hominin.
So, Evan, can I ask you? Are you saying that the apes that we come from could be considered our cousins, distant cousins?
Yeah.
Okay, does that make sense, Tarman?
Yeah. We don't come from modern-day chimps. We come from a split ancestor about 10 million years ago.
Does that make sense, Tarman?
No, we don't. We have a common ancestor that shares the same
Tarman.
Same genetics, but the actual link that's supposed to connect us is missing. It is
okay. Where would that link be? Where would that link
He's
be?
arguing
Would it
from
be-
incredulity right now. Tarman. Oh, he left.
He's gone.
Damn it. I was trying to go so fucking smooth with that too.
I was trying to like not pivot, not do super complex words.
Well,
Damn it.
what's really funny?
Come on, come
what's
back
really
up
funny-
if you're calling about something.
What's really funny is he was like, okay, so we're descended from that, but there's a missing link. So nuh-uh.
I really wanted him to answer where that missing link is.
That's why I was
he's
saying
not-
he was arguing from incredulity. He heard that from Manches and Genesis.
Yeah,
he's not gonna know.
Because if it
He's
is
gonna-
it 10 million years ago,
Evan,
would
they
that
don't.
be? I'm sure they don't believe the Earth's 10,000 years old. So.
I kind of wish you grew up as a believer, Evan, because it's funny watching you
Yeah.
try to understand the way that they think, and you're like incapable. Not in a bad way. It's just because you've never had
Yeah.
that thinking.
Yeah,
It's adorable.
I'm honestly grateful that I'm not religious and never was religious.
I'm very proud of you and the way you did that, though. Good shit. Hopefully, he takes
Thank
some of
you.
that and
I
goes and
thought-
looks it up.
Yeah. Tarman said he requested up again.
He has. Oh shit. Okay. Cool.
So
give me a second. I'll be back in like.
You're good. Me
minute.
and nobody can handle
I'm
it for a
just gonna
sec.
be muted for a little bit.
So the whole evolution thing, there's a reason why it's a theory. It's not
Pause.
Oh my god.
Pause, Tarman. The colloquial use of theory is the verb of theory, to theorize, guess, or assume. Scientific theories are not guesses or assumptions. That's a different word.
What do you mean it's different?
Here, I'm going to read you the actual definition of a scientific theory, since it's okay to be ignorant, but as we tell you these facts, you need to go and study them on your own as well, okay? So I'm going to tell you the scientific theory definition. That way you can at least know it. Okay? So, a scientific theory is an explanation of an aspect of the natural world that can be or that has been repeatedly tested and has corroborating evidence in accordance with the scientific method. Okay, so here's a further explanation. A scientific theory is a well-substantiated explanation of some aspect of the natural world that is based on empirical evidence and experimentation. It is developed through rigorous testing, and it is supported by substantial evidence, allowing it to explain, predict, and connect various natural phenomenon. Unlike casual usage of the term theory, in science, it represents a comprehensive framework that has been repeatedly validated through observation and experimentation. The colloquial theory, theorizing, guessing, or assuming is not the same as a scientific theory. Scientific theories are proven beyond reasonable doubt by testing and testing and testing and testing and scrutinizing and peer review over and over and over until there's no reason logically to not believe it. So it's a scientific theory. It's not a guess. The evidence that we have in support for evolution, for instance, one is going to be fossils. You're not going to like that one. Another is going to be embryology. Okay. We have DNA. Okay. Same as I can tell who your grandmother is or who your great-great-great-grandmother is. We can do that with evolution and see as far back as we possibly can who our ancestors are. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So we have evidence supporting this.
But then there wouldn't be a missing link.
There isn't. That's the thing, dude. You've been told this by Christians. You've been told this by the church. You've been told this by Kent Ham. You've been told this by Answers in Genesis. You've never been proven that.
No, it's
Okay,
it's
Tarman,
well-known fact.
if you believe that that
Look
is
it
a
up.
fact, tell me what the missing link is.
There, it's the missing in the DNA. It's the missing step where we branch off from the apes.
We don't.
We share the,
We don't. We are apes, brother. You're an ape.
Yeah.
No, we share common DNA, but
Yeah, no shit. I share common DNA with my mother, my grandmother, my great 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 grandmother. That's what they are. When we say our distant relatives, we literally mean our fucking distant ass motherfucking grandparents. That's what we're literally saying. So yeah, you do share DNA with them. Why? Because you were fucking birthed from them many fucking years ago. That's why you share DNA, dude. Why do you think you would share DNA with them?
If I mean, if that was truth, why don't we?
What do you mean if that was truth? Tarman, how the fuck do you share DNA with something? Do you share DNA with your phone? No. You do share DNA with fucking apes. It's almost like you come from them.
But we don't see the transitional.
Yeah, we do.
Like,
all fossils are transitional fossils. All of them. Lucy, or no, not Lucy. What's that? Shit. Can you guys give me the 2 or 3 fossils we got for? Oh, what are they called? Can't remember them. We have many fossils. Okay, many proven fossils. DNA connecting. We can even see through fossils when we started walking upright due to, for instance, pelvic rotation. We know that we evolved, brother. It's not a guess. It's not an assumption. It's facts based in hella evidence.
well, then, what was the origin of this information?
Huh?
You know, if we evolve, like if we truly evolve, there has to be a starting point.
Yeah, amoeba.
So are we not talking about the missing link anymore? Are we done with that?
The amoeba has nothing in common with an ape.
I'm sorry? What'd you say?
The amoeba has nothing in common with an ape.
Brother, again, remember when you first joined and I said, do you genuinely think that I was a fish yesterday? Yeah, no shit. An amoeba over billions of fucking years transformed over billions of years to be an ape.
Well, that's the problem. When science can't explain something, they just add billions of years to it.
No, they say billions of years because that's what the fucking dating shows in accordance with facts and evidence. DNA. We have fossils of fucking amoeba, dude. We can date those fossils. How do we do it? Radiocarbon dating. There you go. We're able to date things. We're not just saying, oh, fuck, I don't know. Must have been billions. Fuck. They'll never say no to that. No, we're saying it for a reason. We're not just pulling it out of our ass.
Mm-hmm. You know that dinosaur that they recently found that was like perfectly preserved and still had like the.
And you're talking about the multiple parts that were added onto it that weren't actually part of the dinosaur?
No, the one that they pulled out of the bog that still had its like skin and all, and they like.
What about it?
Well, that's supposedly saying that if it existed millions of years ago, how would that be possible?
Fossilization? That's fucking how.
No, it's it's preserved.
Yeah. There's no living blood in it, brother. It is fossilized. It's preserved. You know how mummies are made, dude? They're preserved. You believe mummies exist. The fuck is your argument here?
And I'm just saying for
preservation. Come on now. It's real. Do you believe preservation of tissue is real? Can tissue be preserved? In specific cases, can we put tissue in a way that it can be preserved for long fucking periods of time? Yes or no?
Not millions of years.
Yeah, quite literally. Again, mummies, dude.
Mummies are only thousands of years.
What's the oldest mummy? I'm going to guess since Oldest mummy is 9,400 years old. Cool. What is the oldest preserved tissue sample? 2 million years old. Male juvenile Australopithecus sediba. So a 2 million year old fossil of a male juvenile in South Africa. The fossil contains preserved soft tissue. There you go. So yeah, millions of years, my boy. Do you disagree with that?
I do.
Why?
Radiocarbon
Why?
dating is
Why?
not,
Nope.
is not
Pause.
accurate.
You don't think radiocarbon dating is accurate? Why?
Because
who told you that?
It shows it's multiple. They've taken samples before and they've tested it multiple times and they got different.
Yeah.
Different.
Yeah. Can you name one?
Every single time.
Name one of them. Name one of those things that had multiple different values, and then explain to me why there were different values and how they went about fixing that. This is called critical thinking. You need to think about the whys and the hows and not just take someone's word of mouth. So, tell me one of those tissue samples or fossil samples that had multiple different datings. Tell me what they found were the cause of the different dates and how they went around fixing that. Can you tell me that?
Well, not off the top of my head.
That's because you haven't studied it, correct or wrong?
Well, I'm not an expert in this.
No, correct or wrong, you have not studied that claim.
I mean, I've studied it to the point of
Wonderful. You
learning
studied
about
it. Tell me the citation. Or be honest and say you have not studied it, but you heard it. When you're off of the app, we can't hear you. And if you're looking up answers in Genesis or ChatGPT, I'm going to slap you.
So, like the example of the tree that grows through.
We're talking about
300 million
fossils,
years.
brother.
Well, the tree is fossilized.
Okay. So you want to switch from humans and pivot over to trees. I want you to show me why you don't believe that fossils actually show that we evolved. That is the fucking claim on the table. We're not pivoting over to a fucking tree. Can radiocarbon dating be done wrong? Abso-fucking-lutely. So can math. Does it mean math is wrong? No, motherfucker. There is explanations as to why it is wrong. Can a tree be dated incorrectly? Abso-fucking-lutely. 2 + 2 can be said to be 5. It doesn't mean that it actually is. So, I want you to tell me which fossil you disagree with.
I guess I just disagree with
Why?
with the fact that because there's a missing link.
No, there's not. You've said that 10,000 times without justifying it. That's a claim. Prove it.
It's a known fact that we
No,
share a
it's
common
not. You're
ancestor.
false. Prove it. Prove there's a missing link. Prove it.
Look it up yourself. It's known fact that yes, we share a common ancestor with apes.
Yeah, duh.
That doesn't mean that we evolved from them.
Yeah, we literally have evidence supporting that we evolved from them. Again, you are not the same as your great-great-great-great-great-great grandparents. You have many differences. Difference in hair, difference in eye color. You probably walk different. Maybe your ligaments are different. That is evolution. Evolution, by literal definition, is differences. Here, let's get the
The
definition.
missing link is what
What link, dude? What link? You keep saying it. What is the link that is missing? Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, the gradual evolution of apes is shown in the fossil records, but the direct link connecting is still unknown.
It is the fossil. DNA, dude. We share DNA. We literally share DNA. How do you know that someone's in your family tree? You get a what? A DNA sample? Huh. That's kind of fucking crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I just.
You don't agree because you don't want to believe. You need your God. Therefore, you want him to be real. Therefore, you argue that he is. You have no argument.
Okay, I'm back.
He's
You guys
saying there's
make
a
any
missing
progress?
link, that fossils show that we have a common ancestor, but there's a missing link. Still, he's incapable of providing what the link missing
All right.
should be. I explained
Tom,
DNA.
All right, cool. Tarman. We have to
Yeah.
use fossils to find your supposed missing link. What do you think would be sufficient missing link? Because are we talking about what were the first humans? Because we have that, and that was Homo habilis, or first Homo sapiens. That was about 300,000 years ago, Homo sapien.
It's the ancestor that we share the common DNA with the apes.
I mean,
Homo Heidelberg.
Homo Heidelberg is human. I'm thinking, all right, Egyptopithecus. Boom. It's an ape that I'm pretty sure humans and all other apes have a common ancestor. Well, we can also just say the first ape was the common ancestor, technically, of all modern day apes.
But that link is missing.
What link?
Like define a link. What are you looking for?
Ancestor, because we
Tarman.
share a common ancestor
Tarman.
with the ape.
What do you need provided?
Because I can provide it, hopefully.
You keep saying it's missing, it's missing, it's missing. What do we need to provide for you to accept it as true? The answer's there. You don't even fucking know what you're asking, though. You're 1000% arguing from ignorance and incredulity. Someone told you evolution is false, therefore you believe it without any critical thought. What do you need provided? What link? Do you want DNA? Do you want a fossil? Wonderful. Tell us which one. We'll fucking provide it because it does exist.
Yeah. Like, yeah. After Lucy, the link is missing? No. Australopithecus africanus. Boom. Not for hire. After that, Homo habilis. After that, Homo ergaster or Homo erectus. Ergaster. Then
Okay.
Homo erectus proper. Then Homo erectus heidelbergensis.
We
can
agree to
sapien.
disagree. I'm not comfortable.
I don't want to agree to disagree. Prove it.
Yeah,
Prove how it's
want you
false.
to comment, because I have
I'm just
so
gonna
much
say-
evidence, and I can, because you can believe in Christianity if you want. We don't have any problem with believing in Christianity.
With or without
But
God,
with-
evolution is true.
Yeah, yeah.
This just makes me want to research this a lot more intensely and actually
Good.
delve into this a little bit.
If you want to
a
learn
little bit
human
closer.
evolution, I recommend going to Gutsick Gibbon. She's very smart on that. She's a PhD candidate. So.
Okay. Wait. What? Can you repeat that again?
Gutsick Gibbon.
Okay.
She's an anthropologist, and she debunks creationism or young Earth creationism. So.
All right. Hey, thank you for your guys' time.
All right. That was something. My phone died, so I had to go.
What's up, Daisy?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Liquid, you ditching? All right, deuces. Oh, God.
Oh, hello, P-Mars.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
You're the guy who says the Bible is 100% true.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes.
Do rabbits chew cud?
I don't know.
Bible says they do. They don't, though.
Okay. Okay.
So the Bible is not 100% true. Therefore,
False.
claim false.
False. False. False.
Except that's not.
Mars.
No, it is, because it's the word of God.
Mars.
Yes.
Does the Bible say rabbits chew cud?
Yes.
Is it true?
Yes.
How do you know that?
God said so.
But science
they
shows
don't.
otherwise. They don't have the stomach capable of doing that, literally.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
They're
it's
not
false.
ruminants.
By literal definition, in
It's
accordance
not
with
false.
all science, it is false.
It's
They're
not false.
ruminants.
If science.
P-Mouse, they're ruminants.
Do you think that science is lying about it somehow?
No, I think that the Bible, like science didn't exist at that time the Bible was written.
Mars, to chew cud requires a specific stomach. Rabbits don't have it. So it's literally impossible.
Mm-hmm.
So no, they do not.
Do you think the sun rises in the
Mars,
east?
let me tell you that again. In accordance with literal fact and biology, rabbits don't chew cud. Do you disagree?
This is a label.
Do you
of a
disagree?
concept. Yeah, I don't disagree.
You do disagree or don't disagree?
I don't disagree.
You don't disagree, so you agree that the Bible lied.
No.
But you just said you don't disagree with the fact that rabbits cannot chew cud.
'Cause
Which
I'm
means
logical.
that rabbits do not chew cud. The Bible says rabbits chew cud, therefore the Bible is false.
But that's a word concept fallacy, so that doesn't logically follow.
It literally does logically follow.
Do you know what
Do you want to
cud
know how
is?
it
Well, I'm
logically
into
follows,
logic,
P-Mars?
so,
Do you want to know how it follows? Because it's a
doesn't, 'cause
contradiction with evidence.
Only if a
The
contradiction is
evidence shows, all evidence shows that rabbits cannot chew cud. The Bible says they do. That's contradicting reality. Therefore, guess what? The Bible is wrong because the law of contradiction, right? The law of non-contradiction, it cannot contradict reality. Thank you. So the Bible is false in that claim, correct or wrong?
Well, the law of non-contradiction.
P-Mars, I asked you a simple question, correct or wrong? The Bible is wrong in the claim that that rabbits chew cud. Yes or no?
Yes or no? Is the Bible wrong? No.
Does the Bible say that rabbits chew cud? Yes or no?
Yes.
Do rabbits chew cud?
No.
Okay, so the Bible's wrong.
No.
All right, you're stupid.
How
Adios.
no? How no? How is that a no?
What's up, False?
Yeah, hello?
You over the age of 18?
Yep.
All right. Which God do you follow, brother?
Let's see the Christian God.
Cool. Why should I?
Repeat that.
Why should I?
Why should I? Oh, yeah. So, do you want me to just list out the argument?
Sure.
Right, so it just follows like this. If a maximal great being...
Modal,
does not
seriously?
exist- I said maximally. Hello? Did
Are
you
you
say
doing
something?
S5 modal?
X5 modal axiom?
Yeah. Are you doing S5 modal argument?
What do you think that is? Just like
No, are you using modal? Yes or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Wonderful.
Jeez.
Replace God with universe.
I'm kind of lagging a bit. I can't hear you. Can you repeat that?
Replace God with universe and see if it follows.
Hello? Replace God with universe? What do I have to do?
Yeah, is it possible that the universe is necessary in some possible world?
Is it possible that the universe is necessarily possible in an impossible world? So we just asked me.
Is it possible that the universe is necessary in some possible world? Yes or no?
Well, if it's something, going on to, if you're saying a necessity is possible,
Well, you're
then it
using
wouldn't be a
mortal, right?
necessity.
So is your
It's a
premise one
necessity.
going to be it is possible that a maximally great being exists in some possible world?
Well, can
Is
I
that
get
is
out
that
the
premise
argument
one?
before you make the precogs?
Is that premise one? Yes or
Can
no?
I give out the argument?
Is that premise one? Yes or no? If you don't
I'll just
respond with the
read
yes
out.
or no, I'm just leaving you. Yes or no?
Okay.
Cool. Go fuck yourself. Sideways, please, and thank you. Waste of fucking human oxygen.
Yeah.
Well, we got 30 more minutes if we got another opposition.
If someone wants to talk evolution, I'm very glad to talk about it. If someone just has questions about it, how it works.
Sideways is the best way.
I like making eye contact.
Slain by Jin.
Well, yeah. Hello, can you hear me?
What's up, Slain?
Nothing.
Hey, you have an age of 18?
Yeah, I'm over the age of 18.
All right, which god do you believe in?
The Abrahamic God.
Wonderful. Premise one.
Oh, okay. It's like a psychophysical harmony argument, so it'll go.
Oh. Did you kick him? Or?
Oh yeah, I'm not doing Phil Bros right now.
Okay. Cody is not in the mood, quite frankly.
Yeah, it's all the same people. They're all in that Discord chat. Yeah, they're saying P1 was just because I know that you're a human turd. The second you responded with an actual P1, I was like, all right, awesome. Human bowel. I'm going to just kick that out of the way. Don't need that today. Let's get Hux in here.
Anthropology teacher.
We got another
just said
Phil
to me,
bro.
you know,
P1. P1.
Well, do you have an actual question and actual evidence?
P1.
Hux.
5, 4, 3. Fuck you.
Damn, Cody. They're invalid, but damn.
P1.
What's up, retard?
Okay, yeah. You just wanted to go.
This is why I don't give Phil Bros the time of day. You're all pathetic little bitches. Cowardice little cunts.
So I was your little cunt.
Harassment and bullying. Woohoo! I'm glad you're a pathetic little cowardice bitch that can't handle being called a bitch. You should go cry to your mom. Pathetic little bitch. I'm gonna get fucking
banned or some shit.
gotta watch my tongue.
Yeah.
Wouldn't talk to me like that in person. Probably not. I don't want to fight. I know, Bun. Once I said it, I realized that. I already regret saying it out loud.
What?
Dropping the B-bomb that much. I'm 100% gonna get a TikTok suspension for 3 days again.
Hopefully not.
Well, they're all pathetic wastes of space, so they're going to mass report it. Even though he just hopped up here and dropped slurs. They can call slurs and they can call you all these racist ass names. But the second you use a big boy word, they mass report you. They're such cowards. They can say anything they want. But the second you say anything, reported. Make a backup. I do need to make a backup.
Yeah.
I'd have to fucking start from scratch.
Well, no, you can get like 50 people to follow you.
Yeah. If this one gets taken down, we'll make a backup.
You have to wait a week before you can actually do lives, I think.
I don't know about that.
Well, when I made this new account, I had to wait a week before I could join your lives.
Maybe. Might have been the C word. Yeah, they don't like big boy words, even though I have it set to 18 and older. Not allowed to say cunt, not allowed to call someone a bitch. Because they get their feelings hurt and mass report, because they're not adults. Did they remove the 10K rule? I remember that used to be a thing. No, yeah, it's definitely removed. I think I started streaming when I had 50 followers.
Yeah.
You can back it up here anytime. Slay! Seth Andrews got his YouTube back, but he had a ton of non-backed up videos. Oof, yeah.
Who's Seth Andrews?
Really? You need to go watch him.
Guess I will. On your command.
If God didn't exist, then everyone would have food and money and no more war. What the actual fuck, Evan?
What?
Yo, Cody, can you give me a platform that I can send full-length videos, have screen recorded a lot? Huh? You mean like clips of me? Back again to say I love what you're doing. Hell yeah, bodyguard.
I'm making a model of lungs. Because my sister...
Huh?
What? I'm making a model of lungs out of a balloon, a water bottle, and some straws.
Okay.
Because my sister's anatomy class needs it, and I'm visiting right now.
Okay.
And she's paying me $20.
Cool.
And I'm happy to do it because I used to make a lot of them.
So you're doing your sister's homework for her. How many followers do you have now? We're sitting at 4,400 on TikTok.
Make me a pair, man of fuck. I don't know if I can do that. I have a pair I'm using them right now, though.
Send me all your money. I need a jet. Yeah, send me all your money. I need a jet. Send me it. Get it. Give me. Give me. Give me.
All right, that was good.
Oh shit. I think all the requesters ran away. No more theists. Okay. And they're the same people that whine about cancel culture. Exactly. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Fucking hypocrites. I need to get a fidget toy. No more theists? That means you've won, Cody. You defeated them all. I know, right? Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Please. Hell yeah, mother. Cody gonna bring back fidget spinners? Oh, hell yeah. You should get a retro handheld. Get some old school game experience. Yeah, fuck that. Yo, bodyguard, thank you for the galaxy, my G. Absolute W for that. Gaming would be
send me
fun
one.
in intermissions. I enjoy gaming. If you need something to fidget with, I'll volunteer. You volunteer as tribute? I got a modded 2DS. That's pretty fucking cool. Evan, how is school? Mother asked.
Pretty good. You know, first couple days. New school, but all good. My anthropology teacher said to us, "How are you doing, you meat donuts?" So yeah.
Got a modded 3DS. I never liked the 3DS. What was that one? Mike Champ? That's pretty cool. Do you hate NJ yet?
No, it's weird because I didn't have to pump up my gas for the first time. That was weird. They have the gas.
Once I get
pumpers.
top surgery, you can fidget with me. Just found this guy. Love this guy. Fuck the Philbro trash. Fucking facts. Fuck the Philbro scum.
Oh, that should work better.
This guy's so angry. I'm angry with your fucking stupidity, you fucking waste of oxygen. Enjoy hell? Prove it, bitch. You're going to hell. Muslim hell. Dumbass. You're not the only religion that has a hell.
But ours is true.
If anyone is wondering, in New Jersey, you can't pump your own gas by law. That's funny.
Yeah, it was weird to like I got out and then someone kicked my door in. Well, not in, but like closed.
That's funny. Philbros need to get a hobby and try cleaning up for some dating.
But then they'd be like, "What is dating?"
Ugh. Kid, listen, you believe the world exploded into existence. I'm not the bitch. You are a dumbass. Yeah, no, I don't
that's not
believe
the
the
Big
world
Bang.
exploded, dumbass. You should probably go try and study, dumbass. This kid is smarter than you, dumbass. Reported for harassment and bullying. Cancel culture sucks, but I need to cancel you.
I'd love to talk to someone who's just has no clue like about evolution like that last guy. But he was at least Tom was at least willing to learn, I think.
PMars. I see PMars on Planet Peterson quite often. Imagine ganging up on a woman. Why did you make this about sex? If you don't know something, you don't know something. If you're gonna call me a bitch and a kid, I'm gonna call you out too. Don't fucking throw out the heat if you can't accept it back. There's not enough milk in the world. God, I hate milk. Planet Peterson, don't go there much. Too many flirfs. I do like Planet Peterson a lot. Do you want a $140 gift? Of course. Send it right now. As a matter of fact, sell your kid, liquidate your kid's college fund and send that to me. I need to get myself a Porsche. Thank you. They should teach you that your imagination is not real. You called me a bitch first, and I never directly called you that. The fuck you call this? I got receipts.
I come with receipts, bitch.
Cody, can you do that trick with the coin running up and down along your fingers? I can. I did a lot of magic tricks as a kid. I was obsessed with magic. That's why I started studying like psychokinesis and stuff. I genuinely thought I had telekinesis. It was hilarious.
I mean, you were a creationist, so
hardcore, dude.
Yeah, I'm just so glad I didn't grow up religious.
Yeah, milk is gross. Put a PayPal link in your description, Cody. You'll get more of the dono there. We've got the thing that says support the stream. That is Cash App and PayPal. But usually YouTube people do the super chats more than PayPal and Cash App.
Super chats, however, do
on the screen.
Money. Super chat does YouTube does take some super chats.
Yeah, Kalasia, the on that top right where it says support the stream, that is the PayPal and Cash App. Not a link on the screen. Gotcha. Yeah. I guess I could learn how to do a link. What's up, Katsune? I threw my pen. I'm lazy. I love links. I fucking feel that. I'm the same.
That's valid. Yeah.
Where did you learn how to do that with the pen? Playing the drums. Are you with the Church of Atheism? What? Hail Spanky. See, look! We do have a Planet Peterson watcher. Planet Peterson, if you're watching, I love you. He's hopped in here once or twice before to say hi. I think first time I ever debated PMars, Planet Peterson magically just fucking summoned. And I was like, yeah, this guy's an idiot. And I'm like, I know. Are you a vampire? God, I wish. You talking about my big ass canine right there? Do you fuck with Aaron Yeager? I don't know who that is. What's up?
Peterson's books are pretty cool. You should.
I haven't gotten those ones. That's a good point. I should get those. They clearly show you are a vampire. Yes. Come over here so I can suck you. I mean, drink your blood.
You can do that to me.
Do your research on Aaron Yeager. Nah.
It's an anime character.
Oh, yeah. Nah. Oh, hell yeah. Chixie's officially moved in. W to Chixie. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you. Yeah, all the Phil bros are gone. They all ran. I feel like such a grown-up. I feel that. We could start a Discord book club. Hey, we could always do a section in Discord for like a book club thing. Aw, Kalasia. Kalasia did a $50 PayPal donation. W. Kalasia, thank you for that. That's so sweet of you. I am always entirely joking, guys. Whenever I talk about send me all your money, I'm making fun of, what's that guy's name? The mega church guy with the pretty hair. Joel Osteen. I'm making fun of Joel Osteen.
Any mega church.
But that is amazing of you, Kalasia. That's very sweet of you. What's the deepest thing you've ever heard? So many dirty jokes.
Yeah. Me and your mom.
Me and your mom. Deepest thing I've ever heard philosophically. Nobody's got me pretty stumped on a couple of things. Like, nobody's got some pretty okay arguments for objective morality. I can't grant them, but they definitely get me thinking. Yeah, it's still sweet of you, Kalasia. Oh, I know about production costs. Very sweet of you. I used plastic storage bins to move in. Yeah, that's fair. I like deep things. I bet. Deepest thing? Okay, that's too easy. What you got for me, Nini? Nobody, why the fuck did you leave? Rude. You're fired.
You don't pay him.
Are these lives for real? No, it's 1,000% fake. I'm AI. A girl once bought me a Joel Osteen book, and I had to be nice because it was a super sweet thought, but dang, Joel Osteen? Yeah, that's funny. My mind was in the gutter when I said that. Fair enough. Notice how they only pray to get more believers and not to help people in the world. Yeah, if their prayers worked, there'd be no suffering in the world. Or at least no unjust suffering. Thanks for showing some soul. Nope, I have no soul.
But then racists will say, "Oh, but it is just because X, Y, Z."
Because God is what grounds justness. God is just. Therefore, whatever action he takes is therefore just because I said so, and therefore it is true. Revealism is true. God is real. The trolley problem. Ready? Go. I wouldn't touch it. I would call 911 and try and think of a way to do it without anyone getting hurt. Because if I touch it, I could make it worse. If I don't touch it, I'm not actually affecting anything, even though there's the possibility of me...
It's manslaughter or murder in both cases.
It's really dependent. It's really dependent context, okay? If I touch it, I am 100% legal in it. If I touch it, whatever happens, I am 100% liable for. If I think about what to do and call 911, call for a friend, try and talk, figure something out without physically intervening and try and figure it out, I think that would be the most reasonable response. Phone a friend. Yeah, I mean, if you sit there and watch, you're 100% liable, just same as if you touch the lever. But if you're trying to think and reason ways to fix it, you did your best. Because if you go into a court of law, then you have to explain why you did or did not do what you did or did not do. If your best explanation is, if I touched it, I'm 100% liable for life, but if I think through it and try to come to the best possible action to take, and the train happens to come by before I could get an answer, I was trying my absolute damnedest, but I knew if I touched it, I'd be liable for the lives, and I couldn't allow that. That's a decent explanation for a court of law. But then again, this is a moral problem. I don't think I have an answer for that.
I'm touching it. I think that 5 lives are, to me, more important than one. Greater good in all.
I would not want to touch it at all.
I wouldn't want to touch it, but I feel
Yeah,
like
if I had to, I would probably move it to the one person or the lesser. 1 life versus 10. Thanos was right. Right? That's how this works.
I'm almost done with my...
Good Samaritan law covers you in most situations. That's fair. But then again, you're
almost
still
done
killing somebody.
with my lungs.
If you interact, you are killing somebody. That's the thing. Can I morally handle that on my own?
Almost done with the lungs.
This is a really silly question because when are you ever going to literally come up on a people tied to tracks like that? Yeah, no, it's definitely a difficult philosophical moral problem. Convert to the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Been there, done that. God is real because he's real. Yeah, literally. Loving the accent. I thought it was pretty accurate, Queen. If it was a choice between 10 people and my daughter, I would save my daughter. I agree with that. Wholeheartedly, I agree with that. Oh yeah, I would watch the world burn to save my family. Wife, kids, whatever. Friends. Oh yeah, I'll watch the world burn. I'm not a good person. Fuck you guys. Like, if I don't know you, I don't know you. I don't have an emotional connection to you. I'm saving what's mine, and what is mine would be my wife and kids. If this man says he has no soul, who is his handler? What intelligence invokes him? Who sent you? The devil. I'm sent by the devil. I can't say I disagree with that. I will burn the world down for my children and my spouse. Exactly. Yep. Wholeheartedly. And I would not think twice, nor would I be morally afflicted by it.
Yeah, no, it's valid. Valid.
If you told me the 5 people were rapists, then I'd save the one. I would not only save the one, but I would make the train go back and forth slowly. Very slowly. And then I would enjoy it and record it for later consumption. I'm in direct contact with the devil, and I can confirm facts. You're not moral if you think that. Fuck you. Don't like it? Fuck off. You're not very nice. Why are you so angry? Fuck you. Don't like it? Fuck off. You can't go through life like that. Fuck you. Don't like it? Fuck off. Say that to me in person. Fuck you. Don't like it? Fuck off.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, well, it's just about 5 o'clock anyway. About time to wrap up the stream, guys. Sorry that it got so slow here in the last hour. We got a couple good arguments in here. It's time to go ahead and close her down, though. Yeah, Nini, appreciate you being here. I appreciate all you guys being here on TikTok and YouTube. You guys are absolute legends. I'll probably be live tomorrow, but I'll keep you guys up to date in the Discord. I do have hope for your kids with people like Cody around. I do have hope for you kids with people like Cody around. Love you, Kalasia. You're amazing. I was doodling. Yeah, you guys have a good one. W chats. W everyone. Appreciate everyone being here. You all have a great night. YouTube, go on ahead and if you guys aren't in the Discord, get in the Discord. You get in the Discord. Keep updated. Anyways, love you guys. You have a good night.